Oh, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to set up my stream deck. Oops! I was reaching over to my stream deck and be like, oh, hey guys, how y'all doing? Time to change my emotion to show that I am being very casual today. And then I glance over at my desk and I was like, oh, right, I didn't set up my stream deck so I can control my emotions. One moment, everybody. But hey, while I'm doing that, hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope y'all been having a nice week so far. It is only Tuesday after all, but still. Una momenta. I don't know if momenta is actually a Spanish word, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I want to sound sophisticated by showing that I am multilingual, as it were. Which is really interesting. Like, I wonder why a lot of people associate intelligence with how many languages you know. I guess it's probably because it's like, oh, you know how to, you learned another language, so you are capable of retaining a lot of information in your head, or something like that. Oh, it's just an interesting thing how people make you think you're smart just based off of how many languages you know. Anyway, testing. There we go. All right, emotions are in check. Let's get back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time, we met with the Mafia. The Mafia wants us dead. That was not very bueno of them. But they also had us take on a whole bunch of different jobs because Urbane was all like, oh, hey, it'd be a wise idea to borrow money from the mob. I see no issues with that. The Mafia is also led by a short king who owns you. I am surprised that man has not gotten more fan art. He seems like the type of guy that everybody wants a simp for. Anyway, before we get back to dealing with the mob, because, you know, we can afford not doing what the mob wants us to do, let's go take care of some side quests that are around here. Let's start with this one right here. Besides, I kind of need the time in order to build up a little bit of experience for my Pokemon. Oh boy, what time of day is it? I don't think we have much time left in the day, frankly, just looking at the screen, but hopefully we still have enough time before the day rolls over. Oh, that reminds me, is there any new areas that we haven't done yet? Hang on, let's see here. Okay, I got everything in Area 1. I got everything in Area 2. I got everything... Where's Area 3? Area 3, we got everything. Area 4, we got everything. I feel like there was one area I didn't get everything for. Area 15, we technically got everything, but we still need to find a freaking Larvitar. I have no idea where they expect me to find a Larvitar, frankly. Because, like, all my Larvitars were not found in that area. Where, you know where I found all the Larvitars? All the Larvitars I just found on random rooftops around the area. Anyway, looks like we got everything. Because the only ones that I don't have filled out are based on evolutions. How goes the service to the mob, Lamau, for seeing complete them from the map? Yeah, because, like, 8 is an evolution, which we don't have to worry about because, like, obviously we know what Sandile evolves into. 14, that's Lairon, so we know, so we already have an Aaron, so... Is it pronounced Aron or is it Aaron? I always pronounce it as Aaron, but I've also heard people pronounce it as Aron. It might be Aron because it's supposed to be a pun. I assume that's supposed to be a pun. This is also Machoke, so that's also an evolution, so we don't have to worry about those. Aaron. Yeah, I always pronounce it Aaron too. And the sun's setting, great. Well, hopefully it won't pop up while I'm trying to do side quests around here. Hi, lady. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see how strong my team can be. Hey, Burmsai, is this the side quest that you were referring to? You know, the one that causes, like, rain? I'd save this one to evolve Gudra just as a tip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. It's the one way to force rain. Okay, here's my question. How do you force rain if not for that? That's my question. Like, do you just, like, sit in the chair, cycling the days over and over until the rain actually happens? RNG time passing. So, let me confirm. When you say time passing, do you mean real-world time passing? Or do you mean in-game time passing by sitting on a bench? I'm also pretty sure he is the most popular male in this game. It's funny you say that because I, like, see no male characters from this game aside from Urbane. In-game time passing. Okay, so basically I can just, like, sit in the bench. I mean, I could just, like, wait. Yeah, I mean... Okay, let me ask this. What is the reward that you get from completing that? Actual question. Do I even have any Gumi now that I think about it? Hang on, let me see here. I have, like, 2 Gumis. Where can I find some more Gumis around here? Are Gumis inside of, like, wild areas I can go to? I don't think Gumi is available in wild areas yet. Which quest number? It is 64. How very appropriate. It is quest 64. Yeah, it looks like Gumi's not available in a wild area yet. We'll worry about that later. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. It gets you a mystic water. I can wait. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity. Activity if you believe in all that. You know what's funny? I remember when the first Paranormal Activity came out, and I remember how many people lost their minds over that movie, saying it's the scariest thing in the world. And like, the majority of that movie is just like, nothing happening. I think the scariest thing is like literally the ending of the movie. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the rooftop. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof I swear I can talk, guys. Can you go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Also, hey Zambrini, sorry for not greeting you earlier. Thank you for sounding off with that. By the way, for all you lurkers in chat, by the way, if you want to like cash in that Haya channel points reward, you don't have to say anything, but cashing that in lets Twitch know, oh hey, I am a lurker, but I don't want to talk right now, but still factor me in as a viewer. Because like, I've learned that apparently unless you actually do something in the chat, you're not considered a viewer, which is really freaking annoying as a streamer, frankly. Apartment block eeriness. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. Just figured I should mention that since the channel point reward is like a helpful thing for us. All right, what's up on the roof here? Well, someone's growing a bunch of roof roots. Roof roots sounds like a Marvel character for some reason. Pata Denny may have been using his tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. Yeah, but like, there's some stuff around here I need to go beat up. Oh, by the way, I changed out my movesets a little bit if you guys haven't noticed. I gave Fire Spin over to Raven mostly because like, I thought, oh hey, this is a pretty nice move that can give me a nice little bit of coverage. It's cool. Also glancing over here, just make sure there's no shinies around here. Hey, what's that red thing over there, actually? Oh, it's a Sprixie. Wait, is that a shiny Sprixie? I legitimately cannot tell. Dede. That did not look right. Ah, gotta love Pokemon. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. God, you ever get freaked out about how big some of these rodent Pokemons are? I keep on expecting them to be way smaller than they actually are. Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. You know, I never understood why Pokemon only know 4 moves. You would think that they'd be like, oh, hey, I want to keep using the ability that I had before. Like, you know, the ability to bite things. Dede. You blame the anime for the size differences? Eh, it's fine. Dede. I wonder if I can catch this thing. I don't know why I wouldn't want to catch it, but you know it's there. Nope, can't catch it. Can you? There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all of this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. You ever think about how messed up the Pokemon world is, where people are okay with having these creatures of mass destruction running around their homes? Denne! What a relief. If it had really been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc on our circuits. What to do? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? It's also wild that Pokemon are able to understand human speech. Now I finally got some peace of mind, thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. You know, you could just adopt the thing. Ooh, a magnet. I'll take those. You find it funny that the solution for boss fight you can't catch is just local Pokemon too angry to be caught? It's really funny. Oop, they rolled over. I mean, to be fair, I think by the logic of the Pokemon universe, it is the idea that Pokemon are, like, choose whether or not the trainer is worthy to, like, adopt them. Isn't it like how it's like, oh man, Pokemon. Oh boy, hey, that's an Alpha Sprixie. Hi there, girl. You like heal balls? You do not like heal balls. Hi. Oh, I was trying to use a heal ball. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the new moves that I acquired for my Pokemon. Okay, so, I decided to put Ice Punch instead of Ice Beam on Calder, mostly because, like, one, its attack is ultimately higher, but not just that, though. Ice Punch is faster and doesn't take so long to perform, so I kind of like that in that front. I also, like I said, gave Fire Spin over to Raven. Hawkman, I gave Bounce to. I might have done that off stream, and I'm still trying to wait until I can get all of my Pokemon equally leveled before I start using Dragology. Okay, let's see here. We got all of those. I remember I saw something earlier for a target that had like a bunch of purple around for me to grab. Where is it? I saw a purple screw around here. Where is it? I think it was like down there. No, looks like it's just like a whole bunch of massive mega shards. Speaking of which, I wonder if I've, I swear I never understand the lock-on for these Pokemon sometimes. Rude! Just because I insult your ability to see doesn't mean you can attack your favorite trainer. Thank you very much. Anyway, but yeah, let's take a quick peek on how many Mega Shards we have. 74. We might be good for a while. And I need more colorful screws. Hopefully I can pick up some more soon, so that way we can hopefully clear out the last of the Canary plushes that we still need. Who I'm still unsure the pronunciation of. I still can't tell if it's Canary or Canary. All right, let's head over here. You know, I probably should actually use the Pokemon Center a little bit more rather than using my healing items. I know the healing items are there because it's just like so freaking convenient. And the fact that there's like no PP moves in this game, we don't have to worry about like restoring our moves and stuff like that. It's just, man, do you know how easy it is to run out of healing items when you're just not running around picking up stuff? Because like, I'll be real, guys. Whenever I stream, I'm actually cutting down on a lot of things that I normally would be doing. Like, for example, if I were playing off stream, I would be collecting every little thing along the way here. Hey there, think you could help a guy out? You see, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch me an extra large Go-Goat? I'll see what I can do. If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Okay, what if I already have a Go-Goat of that size? I mean, this is why it's good to check these things, I guess. Okay, let's see how many... I think I have a few Go-Goats, right? I have one Go-Goat. And its size is small. All right, gang. Time for us to go hunt for some Go-Goats. Is there Go-Goats around this area, or is it just Skidoos? I'm pretty sure one area has Go-Goat, right? Wasn't it like the ice area? I'm pretty sure the ice area had Go-Goats. Yeah, right here. And when you're going into a snowy area, bring your highest fire type, like the hottest fire type you got. Oh, Go-Goats! I'm in need of your service, like you. Is Go-Goat a normal type? It is not a normal type, but good to know. Ultra Ball. Okay, and now we just gotta run around a little bit until we can know for sure that we have him. Yo, why are you attacking me? Why are bird mites aggressive? Leave me alone! Fine, you wanna attack me? Let's see how you like a nice little heat wave. Yeah, I didn't think you would like that. You know, I'm just trying to mind my own freaking business, you know, just wandering around looking for perfectly good Pokemon to catch, but no. They always gotta be all like, no, sir, we are in need of your soul. Thank you very much. How strong's that Avalugg? Level 56? Yeah, he ain't that tough. Especially after a Mega Evolved Chandelure ready to set you on fire. Never mind, it knows rock moves. Fine. Metamorpho. You Mega Evolve then and take it out. Okay, I'm definitely not here. Man, I know Avalugg has a lot of, like, defense. I didn't think it would be so strong to be able to tank through a freaking, like, Excadrill that is Mega Evolved. Like, I'm pretty sure it, like, a fully, like, Mega Evolved Excadrill is really hard to actually take down normally, but hey, that's just me. Oh, cool, Hawkman just died in one hit. That's awesome. And now I'm about to die in one hit. That's especially awesome. Then again, Avalugg should have like low special defense, so this thing should go out now. Please tell me the timer ball works. And of course it doesn't. Yay. Hey Dirt Dogs, how's it going? We're just currently hunting for an extra large Go-Go for a side quest. I'm gonna need to do a quick heal though. How is Hades 2, by the way? I hope you've been liking it. I saw I got nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Not that it really matters because I don't think anybody actually cares about the Game Awards all that much anymore, but you know, that happened. You know, after like what? I want to say about 5 hours each stream, and this is like stream 8. I think that's like what? Like 5 times 8, that's 45 hours of the game. I'm pretty sure I can comfortably say this is not my Game of the Year. So I think my Game of the Year probably is actually still actually, what's it called? Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a medium-sized Go-Goat. Let's just wander around a little bit and wait and see. You know, if there's one thing that's really annoying about, like, a lot of the wild areas is how it kind of cuts off a lot of pathways that we can take. I can't believe the Machop actually ran all the way out here to chase me. It's rude. You know, now that I think about it, did I ever go down that pathway down here? Oh, I'm so distracted right now. I know I was supposed to go find the Go-Goat, but I'm kind of curious what's inside of this passageway over here. Well, Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
No limit. They're the Mafia. Ah, crap. I knew I should have sent the warning about the future via Pidgeot Express. Damn those super affordable Slowpoke parcel prices.
Listen, the Slowpoke parcel prices are just so affordable. Thank you for the Slowpoke Party. You know what? The telegram delivery from the Slowpoke Party. Much appreciated. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Currently we're just trying to find this freaking Go-Go that's extra large size. Hopefully we can find one soon because honestly the worst part of this game is so far just trying to hunt for Pokemon of actual proper size. It also doesn't help that a lot of the Pokemon just doesn't want to spawn sometimes. Maybe I should just hunt for an extra large Skidoo and go off that. You love that the Slowpoke Party hasn't run its course yet? I mean, to be fair, it's probably my most popular alert alongside, like...
Time for an all-out attack!
that. Yo, Beemaster, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Skidoo, Blue Skidoo, you can too? Absolutely. Cashing out. Well, it's better than crashing out, so what'd you cash out on? Hey guys, how was Balatro? Oh, I see what you mean by cashing out now. But hey, the name's no limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before, currently doing Pokemon Legends ZA. Right now, we're currently doing a side quest where we had to find a extra large Go-Goat. That looks like a pretty sizable one right there, right? I swear to God, if this does not catch, I am going to lose my goddamn mind. You jerk! I hope you like getting set on fire! Stay in the ball. No, it's crashing out, but it's also Balatro, so you gotta cash out. Got a raid because of spoilers? That's all good. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Guys, every single one of these Go-Goats are medium-sized. Where the heck am I supposed to find a freaking large, extra-sized Go-Goat? Is there even like an alpha Go-Goat I can take advantage of? You want a tip on how to clear this one? Sure. Yo, Devon Wolf, thank you so much for a gift sub too. Ow! Get off of me. But yeah, thanks for a gift sub to Beemaster. Beemaster, enjoy the emotes. But yeah, Burmside, go ahead and throw it at me. Is there like an alpha Skidoo somewhere around here? You know, alpha Skidoo, we can too. Go to one of the early game areas with Skidoo, reset the encounter to a bet with the branch until one of them is alpha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that. I was debating about that. Okay, so over here. Ugh. Well, none of you are alpha as far as I can tell, right? Nope, they are small little boys. Is there a bench somewhere near here? Oh, wait, I can just kill the wait, there's a bench literally right here. Oh my God, that's really funny. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's extremely convenient. Ah, great, now there's Panchams everywhere. Are you an alpha? Are you an alpha? Are you an alpha? You're not an alpha. It's really nice that, you know what's really funny? The fact that they're like, oh, hey, you're about to get killed by a Pokemon, but it's okay, just take a nap on the bench. They're not gonna attack you while you're sleeping, right? Nope. I can't believe this is actually a thing that you can just like do in order to like hope for an alpha. What are the chances of a Pokemon becoming alpha anyway? When I did that, the Flabébé was an alpha before the Skidoo. That's really funny. That's a pretty big Go-Goat, but I still can't tell if that's extra large or not. Check Cerebi, they have tables on detailing the alpha chances. You know what would be nice? If there was like an alpha charm, like a thing that lets more alpha Pokemon show up for you. I know there's a shiny charm. It just sucks that there isn't a alpha charm. Nope. Don't worry, me. I can totally fall asleep on the bench. The aggressive Pancham isn't going to punch me in the face while I'm napping. Meanwhile, I go back to ZA, and he's like, where have you been? And I'm just like, listen, I found a really nice park bench somewhere and I really want to sleep in it. You've been sleeping there for 6 days! And I'm like, yeah, but it was a really comfortable park bench. And then he's like, people thought you were homeless. Yeah, but like, the Skidoo were keeping me company. They were so warm with their fur. Okay, one of these has to be an alpha, right? Well, not an alpha, but in terms of like extra large. Dang it, you're only a large? Damn, I really do actually need an alpha. The chances of running into an alpha Skidoo is 5%. You might want to get comfy. I mean, to be fair, I've hunted for like 2% encounters before, so what's new about 5% encounter? Well, welcome to my podcast stream. How y'all doing? You know, you would think that after a point when you've hit a certain level, Pokemon just stop being aggressive against you. Like, they just be like, oh, do you see that? That's Lena. They're like D rank. They're going to be like the ultimate trainer. We probably shouldn't mess with them. Not that Pokemon would be able to recognize the fact that you're a D rank, but, you know, you'd think they'd be like, oh, wow, I sense an immense amount of energy from them. You know, like they're freaking Shonen Jump battle manga characters. And be like, oh man, don't you feel it? The amount of energy pulsating from them. Because you caught one at Skidoo, there will now be a 1 fewer spawn there at night for the next few real world minutes. You know, Burmsai, I wish I knew about that. I see no issues. You know what, Burmsai, I think you're worrying too much. You always think the worst about me. See, I know what I was doing. I am the best when it comes to video games. No one, absolutely no one will ever think different of me, ever. Okay, I'm gonna go release these because I don't need them. Maybe it's like dogs. They sniff your butt and go, ah, yes, D-rank butt, and this one has worked their ass off. Exactly! Someone gets it. Okay, well, in the meanwhile, though, until I can fully level this thing, we're gonna pocket Houndour for now and put you into the back pocket until you evolve. Alright. One side quest, working on it. Let's go work on something else now. Here's one right here. That being said, though, I do not want a dog sniffing my booty. They get a little too frisky for my liking. I wonder if I can, like, force you to evolve if I just keep on having you, like, run around and do this. I forget, when does Go-Goats, like, happen again? I think it's, like, level 20 or something like that. Eh, something around that range. Oh my god, are you on top of a building somewhere? You are on top of a building, cool. at least these Bunnelby know they're better. Even though my Go-Go is only level 19 right now, but it's all good. I just candied this, but giving your rotating 6 slots, something tells me Dragology will need your candies later. You understand my logic entirely, Burmsai. Hi, Beardman.
Nice view up here, isn't it? I traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? Once where we both use only flying-type Pokemon. You got as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it?
A sky battle for old time's sake! Anybody remember sky battles and how no one likes sky battles?
Let me know once you already have a battle using flying types only.
So do I just like put everybody except Hawkman in the party? That also ruins Zatu's like model for ages. Yeah, because like, you know what happened? All Pokemon that can fly, they had to basically give them an animation that allowed them to be capable of flying the entire time. And I think Hawlucha was one of the flying type Pokemon that can't be used in a sky battle entirely because of the fact that it's a grounded model. But Zatu? Nah, it's just flying.
Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies.
And Charizard also sucked too, because Charizard was also constantly flying too. Swellow was also constantly flying. Let's be real here, every flying Pokemon was just flying at that time period. I am surprised the bounce actually managed to avoid that. Totem birds weren't allowed to totem? Is that actually true? I don't think they ever fixed Zatu either. I think Zatu can like land now, I think. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but I think that's the case. You know, I just realized something. Why am I using Hawkman's like regular attacks when I have a freaking Thunder Punch I could take advantage of? Oh, you mean Zatu? It wasn't allowed to show that off due to its flying model? Sheesh.
Ah, the sky's the limit for your strength.
I am the limit.
Look at all those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself.
I used Thunder Punch.
You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back.
Yeah, no kidding. It lasted all of one generation.
People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted.
Game Freak, stop trying to remind me of bad times.
Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky.
A sky battle for old time's sake. Get the frick out of my face, Sky. Thank you for the battle anklet, though. All right, before we head out, let's see if there's any objects we can grab up here before we leave. But it's, wait, I just realized you're right. That was mission 69. Oops. Sky battles were fun. It was nice to have variety. Same thing back in the day. I hated sky battles. They were such a colossal waste of time for me. Like, I actively had to only use flying type Pokemon. And I was like, I don't understand the gimmick. It's just a normal freaking battle. You're just using sky Pokemon. You're only flying Pokemon. I didn't understand what the point was. It just felt like a colossal waste of time to me. Like, if they're gonna make a sky battle, at least make it like more dynamically interesting, where it's like, oh, you can't use ground-based moves or something like that.
Thank you!
Pay the mob. Sky battles sounded cool, except you didn't try your Pokemon in the sky, so it was dumb. Anyway, pay the mob.
KB, thank you for a resub for 45 months. I will definitely use that money to pay back the mob. AK, put all my money into Zenless. Thank you so much. By the way, if you want to hang out and call, feel free. I'm just like, hanging around, looking around for side quests to do while I level up this Go-Goat. No, not that mob. Well, I mean, they definitely break my knees every time I try not to spend money for them. I bet you, Tatar. No worries, buddy. If you're feeling tired, it's all good. I just want to give you the offer because, you know, I like having friends around. Sky Battles could have been cool if they allowed any Pokemon with the ability to fly, not just flying types actively flying in their mouth. Exactly! That would have been so good! Like, I could have had, like, I don't know, flying battles with you know what would have been sick? Imagine flying battles with Magikarp. That would have been so funny. I would have loved that. Hey, let's see here. Looks like we need to head oh god, that's a long run. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race and all that, I guess. Go Power Ranger, wait, wrong thing. What we were talking about now? Oh, so hopefully we find a Gumi soon so we can evolve it into Gudra. I will say this, in my head, okay, so don't get me wrong, I totally understand why there are genders in Pokemon games. And it makes sense that Pokemon are like, certain Pokemon specific genders like Tauros and Chansey and stuff like that. But do you guys ever like assign genders to Pokemon that don't have specific genders? Like, for example, oh, you're back. Hey. Like, for example, like you see Scyther and you're like, oh yeah, this is a masculine Pokemon. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping my Scyther's cuts. My salon offers a few trims for fur free right now, but there are a few more sets we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. Can we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind the move. Ma'am, I don't think Scyther can learn Razor Leaf, but sure. Oh, Go-Go, gotcha. Scyther, do you have gender differences? Yeah, females have a... Did you have to phrase it like that, Nameless? You could have just said it had a bigger thorax. Just like last time, try having your Pokemon use Razor Leaf on the substitute doll over there. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, Nameless, uh-huh. Pokemon sometimes genders, genderless Pokemon. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying that, like... I'm just saying that a lot of Pokemon have, like, masculine and feminine traits to them, so I, like, in my head, I assign them genders. It's like, even though the majority of Meganiums are male, I still be like, yo, Meganium's a girl. Wow, those sleeves are razor sharp, all right. Okay, Scyther, learn the move we just saw to make nice, precise cuts. Disclaimer! My comments about Pokemon gender do not relate to real life gender. For the love of God, I think people realize this. Oh, look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfrou for her into more complex styles now. Scythe learned how to swing its scythes more precisely. The Furfrou salon selection of trims has now increased. Meanwhile, Zacian's a girl? Yeah, that is really funny to me that Zacian is a girl, but I think that's adorable. Meanwhile, Solgaleo and Lunala canonically male and female respectively despite being genderless in-game. Yep. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you like to give your Furfrou a new trim. Yay! Alright, let's see now. And we got one over here next to the Lumio sewers. Actually, do I even want to go there? I think I want to go through the Blue Plaza. You know, Lumios is surprisingly okay with us walking through their water fountains. Hello, officer. How's your day been? Police officers and Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. So you want to arrest depressed people? What's wrong with you? That'd make it even easier to track down criminals. Depressed people are not criminals! We can even prevent crimes before they happen. Depressed people are not criminals! Hey, Lundea. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, will you be willing to give it to me? Ugh. Yeah, sure. I'll be sure to get you a frickin' Shuppet that's going to help you arrest people for no reason. Okay, there should be some Shuppets over in this area, right? Isn't this just a plot of Minority Report? Yes. Yes, it is. Doesn't he realize if that you're that depressed, you're too depressed to commit a crime anyway? Yeah, that's how I know I wouldn't be able to commit crimes. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, get in the ball. Ew! In the ball too! Let's see how big this guy is. Ah, heck, it's another freaking large. Oh well, it's fine. Sorry, Shuppet, you're about to be given to an asshole. Love to give you to someone nicer, but nope. Game won't let me give you to a nice, like, I don't know. You know what'd be nice? I wish I could have given this ghost type to, like, a nice, like, Hex Maniac. See, she's a nice girl who deserves, like, everything that the world gives to her. You know, like, a lot of kindness and a lot of, like, things that she gives back, like curses. If you have a puppet, Shuppet you're willing to part with, here you go. Take the Shuppet. Minority Report also told us this was not okay.
So did Marvel's Civil War 2.
Nice to meet you, Shuppet.
The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course.
Little do you know, that Shuppet is a criminal! Go, do crimes.
What's this? Has it picked up some negative feelings already? Let's follow it.
Or are you a criminal? I plead the fifth. Oh my god, you want me to run all the way over here? Good lord. This is why we have warps. I was wondering when I was running so far, it's like, where the hell are you even taking me?
What's going on? This is where I live. Oh! Yo! This Shuppet is so awesome! It realizes... Oh, man! The real criminal! The police officer! Let's go!
Oh, are you already done for the day, dear?
No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you?
Can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation.
Shuppet, why are you reacting? Your wife is the criminal!
Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. I must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know.
What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time.
Wow! You really are the criminal!
Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here.
Okay, I know it's saying shup, but I'm just imagining it saying shut up, shut up.
We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. Oh, one fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her feelings. So, let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay?
We just saved this man's marriage. Yay. And that conveniently put us right next to another side quest over here. I say conveniently, but how the heck do I get down there? Oh! Sylveon! It's a trans Pokémon! It looks like Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people feel very soothing, you know.
Guys, how do you feel about the fact that Sylveon's ribbons are actually feelers?
It gives me pain every time I think about it. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling.
The flesh ribbon wrapped around your arm, comforting you.
I sense at least 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel. We must get to them quickly.
Okay.
It's your binnacle. I'm telling you, it's your Skrelp. know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, these really are children.
Oh, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
Please do not shower children with love. That is very illegal.
Your Squelp is way stronger for sure. Nah, your Pinnacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Squelp and your Pinnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now?
What? Children talk like this.
But lady, I read the stream rules. Limit's not a therapist. No, I am not. Do not bring your problems to me. Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
There are 4 disputes left in it. Is this really a dispute?
Friendship or something? Have you seen my friendship with Mez? We never agree on anything. Hey, what's the story over here, madam and sir?
Go on, leave me behind already.
That's not what you promised.
It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever or fulfill your potential.
But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
Ma'am, it's not okay to shower people you don't know with love.
You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time.
I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. These are just people being kind to each other.
Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Meanwhile, like, Sycamore's just like lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
This dialogue is actually really freaking funny. Just like a whole bunch of people arguing with each other about how much they love each other.
You need to choose!
I can't, they're both important.
I'm sorry, but it's about time you decide what's more important to you.
They're both important! There's no way I can choose between them!
Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
Ma'am.
You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking at the poor deer all the time.
Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work.
Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days?
What a modern day issue. That's a great idea. I love to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow.
Goodness, these two are simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we?
What is even going on with this side quest?
Is that all you got? Give me more.
Now that's a shock. Time to ask my boss if I can bring my dog to work. You see, this is my emotional support dog. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work.
Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Blah, 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 blah. Love. Now that's a shock! Yes, your timing and delivering were perfect! Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for... Is Canary known for comedy? Take a drink. Thanks for a reminder. Bachan! Water, please. Thank you, girl. I'm positive the host is her grandfather. Almost guaranteed.
That's the spirit!
Let's have the Dene work on his electrical gags, and you got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up routine. One more to go. Hydrate, you hydrate, you stretch? Fine! I will stretch while also drinking. Ah! 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 Bah, 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 bah. Can I just say I am so tired of locking onto things? Can we, like, have, like, auto-lock on for certain things? That'd be nice. Nothing up here. Are there more people who are squabbling with each other? I'm not seeing any. Hey, Dirt Dog, we're helping a bunch of people who don't need help. It's great. Maybe the last people that need help are us. Because we are feeling discourse over the fact that we lack money and financial stability. I feel like I've talked to everyone here. Who else am I missing here? Not you guys. Did I miss a couple somewhere? Talk to them over there. I talked to these people over here. There's no one up here. Such is the way of a JRPG protagonist. Helping people who don't need help? Exactly. Kid, can I steal your Bagon? Chat? I might actually need a little help here. I can't seem to find any other people who are bickering with each other. Ma'am, I can't find anybody else who's fighting. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. Where the heck are the last bickering group of people? Is it me? Am I supposed to throw a Pokémon at her? Hey, Sugami, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out where the heck there's a group of people that apparently are bickering with each other, but we just don't see it. Yeah, I found 4 of them. I just can't find the 5th one anywhere. Maybe if I get a little bit of high ground, I can see where they are. Maybe that group over there? You want a general direction? Let me try this people first. Yeah, found them!
What are you looking at?
No! No, wrong! Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these thugs with love. Even gangsters deserve love.
What are you looking at?
Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're going to be part of the Rust Syndicate. Yay!
Thanks for the advice, Tish. I won't you let you down, I promise.
You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us.
Yay! We helped a bunch of Mafia folk.
Heavens! I was so sure that you were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort.
There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. You can't drill in public. Ain't stopped me before.
Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura.
Yo, Tsundere Sylveon.
Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie.
Oh my god, lady.
I just realized her name is literally
Calma. Ha 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 ha.
People always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers.
Hey, stop fighting.
Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, If so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then after you showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we?
Yay, we got a tutorial. Hello, Shellbell.
But yeah, we got a tutorial on how to evolve an Eevee into a Sylveon.
That must have been extremely confusing back in the day. You can't legally drill in public. I mean, legally you can, but that's where the fun comes in. Conflict resolution via doing nothing.
Hi, miss. Need some help? Leftovers is...
Yo, leftovers?
It's such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart. You have one... Leftovers, leftovers. Aren't you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers.
You know, I've always found leftovers to be such a funny item because the item is literally just an eaten apple.
Come talk to me when you're ready.
I don't think an eaten apple counts as leftovers. I would call that a devoured apple.
Would you like to bow my Pokemon in their handy leftovers? Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm.
It's always leftovers, never right unders or middles. Uh-huh. Speaking of leftovers, boy, maybe you should stop feeding your leftovers to your Pokemon over there.
We bounced each other! That is so funny! Oh my god! We literally did bounce at the exact same time! Oh my god. Can I just say, female Hippowdon looks so freaking cool. I just love how this thing is like all like dark colors. It's very visually appealing. I also hate the fact that whenever it disappears from my screen, I have to re-lock onto it. That's a little annoying. We got nothing left. It's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. The best use for leftovers. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized, leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them?
What? Did we just discover the secret to infinite food?
Yo, guys, we found a cure for world hunger! If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. We literally don't have world hunger in the Pokemon world.
Actually, now that I think about it, since no war actually exists in Pokemon, does Pokemon technically also have world peace? Why is the Pokemon world progressively cooler by the day?
Hippowdon confused me a lot way back when. Didn't realize it wasn't shiny. See, that's what I thought too, Sagami.
Just hold a rotten apple. Hunger solved!
Not that I know what the other 6 are.
The 6 wonders of the Pokemon universe. Mewtwo. Leftovers being infinite.
Hang on. Let's actually think about this here. What are the 7 wonders of the Pokemon universe?
Mewtwo, because he's a creation of the Pokemon science.
Ditto for being the creature that is capable of breeding with literally any Pokemon, even genderless Pokemon, unless you're not part of an egg group. Leftovers being infinite. And listen, I was going to get to those, Sagami. God damn it, you ruined my goddamn joke. I was going to get to them. I was going to say, and the 7th wonder, women. Oh, well. It's fine. I can't help it when my chat is more horny than I am some days. Alright. But yeah, we still need to get an extra large Go-Goat. We'll work on it later.
Wonderful wonder.
Thank you for 34 bits, Sagami. Wonder 4. Where do the female swimmers keep their Pokeballs? Wonder 5. Man, I'm trying to think of like what other wonders there are in the Pokemon universe. I guess Mega Evolution is kind of a wonder. No, Wonder 5, the entirety of Paldea. For some reason, creatures keep vanishing and reappearing in the world, and people keep on extending their limbs or body parts. Or you can see inside of people's faces and only see their teeth and eyeballs. Yep, that's a Paldea wonder, all right. Yep, totally. Are you Lita, the one Mr. Corbleu was talking about? Yeah, that's me.
Well, it's the boss stinking sending a kid. Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I was just sorry renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Why does this seem kind of reasonable, all things considered?
Wonder 5. Nidoran male and Nidoran female are classified as different Pokemon, but not Meowstic or Indeedee.
He will keep... Shut up, Nameless.
Look over there. Aw, cute ghosties.
You see that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers.
Man, suddenly I'm imagining like the Pokemon Tower Pokemon from the anime. Well, I'll let you handle it. You know what? I just realized something really wild. Have you ever thought about the fact that the Pokemon Tower episode in Pokemon, like in the Pokemon anime, doesn't even talk about the fact that it's a graveyard? They just say, oh, go to Pokemon Tower. There's a bunch of ghost types in there. How is it that the games are more dark than the anime in that instance? Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner till you're done. Well, this is why we have, like, dark types roaming around. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh my god! Did you just one-shot that Gengar? Do I want to catch a Gengar? Sure, get in the ball. Never mind, I couldn't catch a Gengar. Speaking of which, I need to start working on trades so I can evolve certain Pokemon. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thanks so much. I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent in the trick, Corbu. Thank you very much. Oh, wait! What? How short is this man? He's shorter than me! I'm scared of this runt! Bro is a freaking manlet. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. Wait. What? What's Professor Lavington doing here? What? That's a portrait of Professor Lavington! You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Lavington was the professor from Pokemon Legends Arceus. But Sartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corblue? Who's also really, really short? But wait, that makes it sound like we had bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Gengar? Yeah, that's Professor Lavington, alright. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Aww, Gengar just wants love. Purbu, you might be a nice guy. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. Should be in the riverbank near the electrical subs. I legitimately thought he said that she was going to be at a national bank and that we were going to rob a bank. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. How much you want to bet it's just like a bunch of sludge? And he's like, I need you to clean out the sludge in this area. So does that mean Lavington was actually Colossian? What if this place used to belong to, like, Lavington? When we get in the Pokemon game, we get to rob a bank? No! I'm too nice to rob a bank! He was actually from Galar? Yeah, see, here's the thing. I know he's from Galar. It's just like, why do you have like Lavington's portrait here? Like, this had to belong to someone related to Lavington, I imagine. It's a little melancholy. Lavington's picture is left just sit there and rot here, not with the other museum exhibits. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, now that you mention it, I didn't even realize, but you're right. Lavington isn't even pictured there, even though he's mentioned there. Lost to history, everybody. Lost to history. Sometimes it's not nice to rob a bank and give the money to others. You know what? You're right. We should rob banks in video games. Hi. In Minecraft. You're Lena, right? That's me. Great, follow me. I need to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. Oh my god, there's another way into the sewers? There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Guys, are we starting to learn that the Rust Syndicate are actually good people? Why is the game trying to teach me to join the Mafia? How many kids are going to learn from this game just like, oh wow, the Rust Syndicate are cool people. What if I grew up and work alongside people just like them? My daddy's always talking about how he hates the Mafia. Maybe he didn't understand what the Mafia are actually like. And then their son just grows up to go work alongside like the roughest gangs in all of their town or something like that because of Pokemon. Thanks, Pokemon, for teaching us the way again. As for the parents' job to figure out, see, it's the parents' fault for even allowing their kids to even play a game like this without checking it out themselves first. Look at you, parents who be all like, oh, hey, I bought my son Grand Theft Auto. I didn't realize this was a game for adults. It's also their fault for not teaching their kids. Okay, I will say this, like, speaking personally. What the? Oh, so Ariados. Okay. I was like, what Pokemon am I looking at here? That was clearly the game's fault. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that. I will say this, though, like, I am someone who grew up without a lot of interference from my parents. So, a lot of my life lessons, I kind of learned from watching television. I think the TV raised me more than my parents actually did. Taunt. I don't think taunt's all that useful in this game. I learned it from you, okay? I learned it from watching you. You destroyed all the mega crystals. My parents were very helicoptery about what games I played. I was not allowed to play mature games until you were like 15. And then I had to play them with my little brother. Double stand. You know what's really funny? My parents were A-okay with, hey, Limit, do you want to go watch an R-rated movie with us? And I'm like, hell yeah, Mom and Dad. And I was like 8. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. To be fair, my parents were also the type to be like, remember, Limit, be just like Disney movies and your superhero cartoons. And I was like, yes, Mom, I will grow up to be a vigilante that will dress up as a bat and beat up criminals that I don't like. Ironically enough, that actually did give me a good sense of morals. At least I try to, anyway. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I heard they're chunks of mega power, but that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I can't say. Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we were always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, joke's on you! His real name is L. Lawlet. Well, that gentleman's name is Oh my god! His name was Lysander! I never would have guessed, guys! If only I played a Pokemon game before this! He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with sports since I had no family to rely on. But, this is interesting. Is Corbu secretly Roz? He seems to be always watching. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Aw, aren't you a tsundere? You want a date? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Well, fine, if you're going to lord money over me, I don't want to date you. Maybe later. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. It's not like I want to help people. We do know that Lysander was a humanitarian before he went crazy, basically. You heard the boss's orders, you better listen to him. While responsible parents are sadly a luxury not everyone gets, it's still not on fiction to educate kids. Well, here's the thing about that. I do agree that parents should be there looking and raising their kids. But here's something that I do think matters a lot. I feel like parents are people who, like, I don't think my parents did a bad job raising me because they were, like, making sure they exposed me to good things, so they always made sure that I was always raised right and worked hard and stuff like that. So it wasn't like they were teaching me bad morals by showing me R-rated stuff. It's more like they just treated me like a normal-ass adult as a child. Who are these beautiful-ass people? Now, for Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Yo, it's me teaching you guys how to play Pokemon! Are you here for some battle advice as well? Back away from the kids! Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles our own when they came up and started lecturing us. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up these people now. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up. Yo! Destroyed! These kids just murdered these people right in front of our eyes! Oh my god! You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. This guy literally saying, you should pay to win in in-universe to kids, right? Ah, so Corbu was having you cover up a murder. For real, for real. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. I'm gonna beat up you people. Freaking elite snobs. You're like the people who always tell me, oh, Limit, you should play, like, better cards. You shouldn't just be playing Ghost Tricks all the time. Even though I currently play Labyrinth, but that's besides the point. Very well. If you feel like you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Although nowadays, I kind of want to learn how to play Shining Sark. Shining Sark looks like so fun. I alienated all the non-Yu-Gi-Oh players in my chat. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can defeat both of us? Yeah. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Allow me a glimpse of your skill. I'm still upset about Lady Snivy or Monarch Revolt. You still won, but it's the principle of the thing. Shh. Limit, you should play Luna Lights. Listen! Valid. We need Tempt in here. Fuck with these guys' minds. It's all good. You don't even have a fully evolved Garchomp. You're lame as hell. All right, you know what? I'm gonna use the worst freaking Pokemon starter ever. I'm sorry, I love Meganium, but she is. Now eat. Oh my god, you're even using Dig? Stop using physical moves against me, I'm a Reflect Up. Oh no, another Dragon type. Whatever will I do? Not even fully evolved one. Not even an Eviolite, that's what I'm saying. You guys are a disgrace. I must remain classy even when conquered. Oh, you wish I would conquer you. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show off their full potential. Now you're sounding like me whenever I play Smash Online. Don't think too hard about that. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself, I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Listen, at least you have a cuter dress. 5'5" guy wouldn't even last 5 seconds at the VGC. You say that while you run a Red Eyes FTK strats first. Listen, if that's how you want to play play whatever makes you happy. Ow. Hang on. If you're gonna run fairy types against me, how about you face off against this? Get drilled. Ideally, Ironhead should be able to knock out Slurpuff. Yeah, there we go. Try and run Pokemon that aren't just type-based. You probably heard, oh, but how could this happen? I heard fairy types were the most broken Pokemon type. And then you just use some of the worst fairy types. I must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jacinth? Jacinth? Is it Jacinth? Jackinine? Jackinit's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs.
You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us.
This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand.
I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out.
Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbu of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. Why is he suddenly slowly becoming one of my favorite characters in this game, guys?
So you sent this boy...
Who are you calling a boar? Here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Actually, bullies. Get out of here. There's a reason he's everyone's favorite male character. So he's Batman if he was a mob boss. So, wait. You know how there are the crime stories where Batman has, like, take down the mob and stuff like that? What if Batman, instead of becoming Batman, was like, I, Bruce Wayne, will become the head boss in all of Gotham's crime syndicates to help people? You should all head home for today, too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that, thank you. Corbu was bitten by a radioactive mobster, basically. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. It's a good thing he doesn't know real me because I am the most boastful person here. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. You know what? Just because you are helping people, I will be right behind you, buddy. I love people who help other people. Irvine, what the heck did you do this time? As I said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Lena and Corbu, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Yeah, let's go! Let's get some info from the CEO! Drag her! But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. Urbane, quit kissing the ass of the billionaire. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Urbane, stop kissing the ass of the billionaire. If there's any billionaire's ass that we kiss, it's Lucamine's. I mean, wait, what?
And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokémon.
Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it.
Saw that coming a mile away. Gee.
Thank you for the 34 bonks. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how it ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Actually, this reminds me, there's something I want to do really quick. Okay, so I want to reassign this to here and make GR here. If I do that, I can just use the grip buttons in order to swap my Pokemon, I think. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I see you smiling there. Oh, I was wondering how you shortcut? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing right now. Hold home. Hold the home button. This comes up. And then you just like set them like this. And then you press the button that you want to assign. And it's assigned. Boom. Easy. Still, I can't abandon folk who are in trouble that's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. You specifically for the game, but thank you. Oh, you have to be inside the game when you do it. When you want to assign it specifically for the game, you do it inside of the game. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you mean. You're talking about how I would personally assign it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I realize what you mean, Sagami. Sorry. I get really bad at reading sometimes. For an English person, you'd think I would know. You put GR for sending out Pokemon and GL for returning? That's not a bad choice. You said not to defend billionaires, but this is Neighborhood Watch, so maybe beat them up too. True. I just want to be helpful. You're challenged by the representative of Lumio's safety group. As someone with a BA in English mood? For real. Alright. Pinsir! Yo! What a... You have such a good Pokemon! I approve. Scolipede is such a cool Pokemon, guys. I love this thing. Pinsir? I hardly know her. Guys, I don't know how I feel about the fact that I keep on encouraging people to be horny. I get to be horny. Y'all don't get to be.
Yikes, I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us.
Corbu is actually capable enough to do this fight solo. Guess how you know that? Did you actually let Corbu do the fight all by himself? I respect that. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the assist, Lena. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbu, sir.
Don't worry about it.
Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. Oh shoot, hang on a second. My allergies are catching up. Give me a moment. I need to go clear my nose. Thank you for your wait, chat. Do you know how hard it is to voice act when your nose is getting all congested? It's so annoying. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's Pokemon's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. How old is Corbu supposed to be? You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. Man, I can't wait to find out that she is actually the bad guy. Jet endorses protection when functioning with Pokemon. Was that a lewd joke or... yeah. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. Oh, I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but... apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. Wait, there actually is a bank in Kalos? Bank of Kalos. Man, we totally could rob a bank if we want to. Look how big this place is. All right. You're back, Lena. Did you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You are breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and give aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbu when he got angry. He's terrifying! What's that got to do with anything? Pulls out a launcher. This is a robbery. Hey. Oh, wait, it's Corbu. Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. And suddenly we see Corbu on his purple bed in his underwear. I'll be waiting. Delibud, put the loot in their bag. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you again? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Lena. It's called main... Frankly, it's called main character charisma. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Aww. My friends are getting closer to me. Group hug. Hashtag Pokemon committing crime. I will save that for later. Toss that there. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm your boss's new girlfriend, who's not allowed to run inside of a building for some reason.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please.
I love the giant statue of King Gambit. It's so cool.
She's here, boss.
Also, these chairs are way too big for you. And me, frankly. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job?
You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down wild road Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So, I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all interests as promised.
Wow, that was really easy. Let's go.
But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Lena Rank D. Your opponent for your next Oh my god. Wait, hang on. You are... Hey! How convenient! I love you can hold your own in battle. Me who did nothing in that battle? You are to face Trainer Corbu! The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C for cock! I love your picture, Corbu! Do you like mine? Everyone's mad at me!
Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
The wheel of fate is turning! Rebel 1!
Right you are, boss!
Reaching rank C, everybody!
So, you do have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match.
Oh. Why don't you talk to me?
There's no way I'll lose. There's still so much I need to do.
Well, you're a poison type, I assume, so... I guess we'll lead with Metamorpho?
You got that challenger tickets ready?
Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you.
Now then, let's get this started.
I can't wait to beat you up!
The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying.
Fight the handsome man! Ooh, we get to fight in your sand garden too? You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. I barely even know that guy. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. He's so tiny! People, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. Okay, Batman. Yo, Ashley! Yeah, Corbu's cool! Like him! Grime, you say? No! Not that dirty! And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. I'll be the one reaching AK. I'll wipe that. I'll win and protect Lumiose. I'll be nice. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Dirties. Chat, I swear to God. Ooh. What is this song? I'm just going to Mega Evolve right away just so we can get through this quick. This music is so good, though. Oh God, you have a Gyarados! No, Raven is not the choice here. Raven was most definitely not the choice. Oh no! Oh, you're gonna have a lot of physical attackers, aren't you? Let's get that Reflect up. That hit like a truck! Oh my God, get off of me! Oh my God! You are not playing around! He is not playing around, chat! Oh! I thought this was going to be a fun battle! Oh, run away! No! He's so aggressive! Oh my God, Swamp Thing! Are you okay, buddy? Rose Raid! Okay, hang on! Hang on! There goes Swamp Thing. Hawkman! Bounce on him! Now punch their face out! There we go. Oh my God! Oh boy, here we go. Wait. Oh no. Oh. Oh! Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Oh. What do we have here? Mega Scolipede! Ooh! I kind of like it. It's like an armor. It looks like it's armored up too. Okay, you're hitting like an absolute truck though. Good Lord. So this was the final new Mega that Burmside was telling me about. I summoned Paladin Centipede! I'm surprised he didn't have a Mega Aardvark. Poor Snake got shafted. I was hoping for a Mega Aardvark, but when I saw Scolipede, I was like, huh, I wonder. The man smiles when you get pinched, you say? Shh. Do you want to know Scoliopede's stats? Sure. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliope fully shine. Given his name is Corbu, they should have given him Mega Corviknight. I think they didn't do that because we already had a Gigantamax one. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Guys, I am C rank now. Yay! We went from dicks to cocks. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of respect. Is it toxic? Can I have toxic? It's the move Gunk Shot. Is Gunk Shot any good in this game? You should have all your Pokemon learn it. TM 100 Gunk Shot. The user attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave the targets poisoned. Danny, no! The reason Lindea says that is Corbu is French for crow? Oh, okay, I get it. You did it, you defeat the mob, but the mob was my friends. So, Mega Scoliope is 60 HP, 140 attack, 149 defense. So it's a very strong physical tank. Cool. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. Yeah! Let's join the mob, everybody! No, forget I brought it up. No! Why? Don't cock tease me like that! Base Foremost has speed boost, so it's not that big of a loss. Yeah. And speed doesn't really matter in this game. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Why'd you even offer? Living really about to leave their friends at MZ behind? To be fair, I just wanted to see what he would say if I agreed. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. What do you mean that you're not done with me? Sir? I don't swing that way! If you decline him, he admires your loyalty to MZ? Is that a booty call? Way to go, Lena! You beat Corbu and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off of our backs now that you've defeated Corbu. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owns them, though. So it's time for us to help chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my suing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Lena. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I don't know. I don't mind having them as friends. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. You know, I saw people say that Lena is more of the leader of Team MZ than Urbane is, considering how he literally put us in debt with the mob. We all help each other on this team. At least we are getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Corsartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbu showed up to help. Hold up, did you think the Rust Syndicate is going to say I owe him even more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? my gosh, a guest? I love how they get so shocked at someone actually showing up at the hotel. You ended up liking Lita more than you like Tawny and Naveen. Listen, I like Tawny just because she's a girl and stupid. I like them dumb girls. So, this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all.
What are you doing here? Oh no, are you going to have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please stop, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow.
Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it, what do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in. Sir, follow me, please. Oh my god, is he actually staying at the hotel? You really are a huge old man. I am very mature, chat. And Tawny is a woman after your own heart, especially considering her cooking. Yeah, but she also put you in debt with the mob. I can't forgive her for that. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Who knew that Corbu was into old man Yowie? Listen, you can forgive that. Sagami, listen, I can forgive murder, but I cannot forgive putting me in debt with the mob. And I am now waiting for chat to go, you can forgive murder? Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. It turned out fine. Besides, it's not like she put me in school loan debt. She almost did. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. And you're... Is school loan debt worse than mob debt? It depends on the day, I guess. It's time for me to retire, and a pleasant evening to you all. Annie, man, Corbu has 100% killed the dude.
What's going on? What was that about?
I couldn't possibly guess.
Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Yay!
The next day...
Hope they didn't mind me sleeping on a bench for a whole week.
Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliope and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Sir, you put down literally nothing. I shall leave you with 4.5 stars on Yelp. The half star was because you made me walk. And here's a tip for you, kid. What? This is way too generous! Don't worry about it. Everybody knows I'm a good tipper. Insert jokes about his tip here. I see. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it ain't Urbane. About the loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Right, I just so happen to have the full amount. This is so stupid. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Why is Corbu actually the best guy in the game? Holy cow! Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? Why is Corbu actually a cool guy? Holy cow. I didn't think I would like him, but it's like, yo, he's actually legit. He's like, oh, you borrowed money from me? It's okay, I'll just let you have it. That's right, kids. Play your cards right, and you too can join the Mafia. For the love of God, do not take any of my commentary seriously. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? You want to see Corbu fistfight Giovanni, despite the fact Giovanni's probably an old man by now? Giovanni would probably still knock heads in even at 70. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us. Seems like they're kind of like Lena after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not.
Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course.
Sure, Hazy. Was he talking to them for and not me? What are... Yo! Is it time? Is it time for our friends to get their Mega Stones?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve.
Yo! Let's go! Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they?
Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Lena to ease the suffering of Pokémon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, you should have given these I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please, don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully.
Same here. Thanks, AZ. Yeah. Look at us. Mega Evolution users. One day later, who the fuck is Team Rocket? If humans Mega Evolved, would they be called Mega Man? If I Mega Evolved, I'd be Mega Lena. I would just be even more of a lesbian.
But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie.
Oh boy. Time is approaching, everybody.
Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Lena, I want you to be first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty.
And there's the other shoe drop. Wait, I was about to challenge Lena too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. All right. Time to beat up 2 Mega Evolved Pokemon at the same time, I guess, everybody. Do I even have anything that's good that can take down both a Mega Starmie and a Mega Scrafty? I guess the best option would probably be Calder here. Oh boy, got a few side quests to go through, but hey, we'll first take care of these first. I swear, every time I do Megalovania, it always comes out as like Powerhouse instead.
There you are, Lena. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him all our dance practice is paying off. Lena, just grab a water stone. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Lena. Ready to battle me? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu.
Staryu will evolve when he feels like it. Don't rush the baby.
What if he wants to evolve now?
Can I just say the Team MC battle theme is actually really nice? I don't know, it's just really peppy and energetic. I dig it.
Why did you get a freaking Emolga?
I'm trying to decide if I want to swap my Pokemon here, but I guess Swamp Thing is strong enough to take it out.
We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners.
I do like how Staryu's was inside of a dive ball. That was cool.
Maybe little Staryu does want to Mega Evolved after all.
Lena's ready. Prep to rob the bank. She got the claws already.
Guess that evolving might be holding Staryu back.
You do choose to evolve Staryu, you need a water stone.
Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose that makes it so adorable, you know?
I think Starmie is pretty cute. I like both Staryu and Starmie, frankly. Then why did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for?
Lena, I'll heal you up your Pokemon.
I think a Street Fighter composer was actually part of this thing. That's cool. Where are we at? We beat Corbu, so we are currently rank C. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Well, it's a good thing that we have, like, Meganium for this, then. He hasn't befriended a mob! I'm ready, please battle me. And let's go. I'll do my justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last.
Battle hard, you two.
Wait, you're rank C, ha 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 ha. What does that mean? You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Well, I don't want to deal with the Ariados right off the bat. Yeah, I'm seeing why Heat Wave is better than Flamethrower. Wait, you're a ghost? Okay, that's fine. I thought that dark types were immune for some reason. Don't ask me why. Oh! Nope. Not dealing with that. Get waved on. All right, let's see what Mega Scrafty actually looks like, chat. All right, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I kind of love that he has his hands in his pockets and he has his hoodie up. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really, like, teenage cool looking Mega. I kind of love it. And he also dies in one hit. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. It might be one of the few non-Scrafty enjoyers, personally. Aww, that's a shame. I really like it, personally. I like the hoodie. I'm a big fan of hoodies. Leaks were kind of unfortunate for Mega Scrafty. In what way? The fan art speculated this design was so concerning because it had the hood all the way down and it looked hateful. Glad it's not how it actually looks like. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Have I seen all the Megas in this game yet? I'm going to go check the Mega Pokedex. Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Nope. Apparently I still have more to go through. Okay. No spoilers in chat! Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach.
That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something?
No, go ahead. What is it?
I am so hungry right now.
Me. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who had worked up an appetite.
Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it.
Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then?
Big yes for me.
I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate, yes. Croissant? And you'll have more tomorrow with that DLC update? That is true, that is out tomorrow. Well, actually, no, it's not tomorrow. It's the news announcement, right?
Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please.
Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know.
Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissant, they're always been at least B, maybe even A rank. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me.
Some of the staff here maybe had a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. They have way too unique character designs.
What? She's great.
So tell us, Lena, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. What a hell of a cool sweater! I did like the sweatshirt, yes. And it's also allergic to fairies. Oh, and I'm gonna
evolve Staryu. Then we'll start using Mega Evolution too.
Finally, I found you. Who? Oh my gods, a maid! Hi. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? Guys, it's a maid.
Yes, but who are you?
My name is Labane? Laban? Let's go Laban. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
I am here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Oh, great.
The SBC Brain Scratch Commentaries!
But isn't that group for the children of the elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the hotel's Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you.
But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team?
That's me. And this is Lena. She's our stealth MVP. Nice to meet you.
I like her green hair, though. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacking It, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you to both attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richardson at your earliest convenience.
So be honest, this and the last arc are your two favorites in the game. Last arc as in the last one we did, not in the last one. I getcha. Just synth. I'm trying to get into my brain. Just synth.
With that, I'll take my leave.
No, Lady Jacking It is correct.
I do hope that you'll join us.
Literally pronounced hyacinth, like the flower. Okay.
Who knows what might happen otherwise?
Just synthwave?
Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richardson so we can. What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles?
Whoa, hold up! You're not planning on going to Hotel Richardson dressed like that, are you, Urbane?
I mean, I was.
Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z.
Man, this is me whenever I talk to rich people too. AKA the rest of my family that's not my immediate family.
If you're gonna smooth it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen.
What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits.
Got it. Meet you there, Lena. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then maybe it will come to Hotel Z next.
In an invitation from the SBC. I swear, you two have way too unique character designs. You absolutely look like characters. Also, it looks like we got a few more Mega Stones we can pick up from Course Art to go. You know, sipping just makes me think that I'm right. I also look like a character, so do I. Woo! Skarmoryite! I'll take that. Galadite, Scoliopite, I will grab that as well. And we can't grab anything else here. Dang. We'll come back for you guys later. Okay, is there any new spots that opened up? Let's see now, 15. So there should be a 16 around here. So here's 16. Yo! Look at that! Froakie's available now! Do I want to waste time on that? Do I want to do that? Do I do that now? Or do I... I'm so torn! Do I do side quests or... I'll do side quests later. I will do side quests later. I will do side quests later. For now, I want to continue the story because I'm kind of interested with what's going on right now. Why you sipping at me, bro? Sif? Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here should certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. I'm glad my maids are providing you enough drinks. but they'll have price tags to match and they don't sell to just anybody.
Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed.
Who are you?
Since you asked, my name is Asami.
Hi?
I'm a fashion designer. And do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick whatever outfits they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Chad's thirsty tonight? Gaddy, I was thirsty earlier. Chad must be dry as a bone, which would be easy if they were all, but god damn it, guys. I hate y'all.
You don't get to head pat me either, Sagami. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see.
This lady is kind of a lot.
Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire.
That would also be a lot.
Time for you to shine, Lena.
Well, it's a good thing all my Pokemon can Mega Evolve.
Think of this as a trial you got to overcome on your journey to mastering Mega Evolution.
Judging by what Asami said earlier, it ought to be fun to Mega Evolve any Pokemon you've got.
Now, you must defeat my Florges! With a Mega Evolved Pokemon, simply winning is not enough.
Do I even have anything that can... I guess my Excadrill.
There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution.
I like your blue Florges, though. I love Urbane and Naveen in the background watching us battle, though. Well, thankfully, you only have one Pokemon, so this should go by easy enough. Whoop!
Just a little love tap. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose.
We received an assortment of couture clothing.
Would you like to try on your new outfit?
Sure. Chat, I feel like a twat.
My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you.
I feel like a dweeb.
What about you there? Do you need anything?
I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need, because we are too lazy to model a new outfit for you. What's your favorite color? I like blue.
It belongs to my...
Gee, I wonder why I like blue, chat.
Like, has there ever been any indication of me ever liking the color blue?
I just don't see it.
It belonged to my mom before she passed. Aw.
You know what? Fine, fine, fine. You can have it.
Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you all keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone.
Well, how about that?
Oh, indeed.
I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Lena. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala.
Alright, let's head to Hotel Richesini.
And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Okay, actual question for chat. Do I actually need to rock up in this outfit? Ooh, I like the blazer though. This is actually a pretty nice set. Ooh, trench coat and pants set. Not bad, not bad. Boater, okay, boater hats are legit though. I freaking love boater hats. Leather gloves, not bad. Socks are fine. Ooh, these boots? Okay, these boots are cute as hell though. I actually really like these boots. These are boots that are made for walking. I don't actually have to wear them. You misheard that as boner hat. Valid. I don't actually have to wear them. That's a little funny. Oh, that reminds me. We do actually need to turn this in really quick. I'm just now realizing that ponytails are hat friendly in this game. Yeah. They could be a little bit bigger, but they work fine enough for me. Rich is me. Yep. Okay, let me ask this. Chat, did you rock up in your normal outfit, or did you rock up in the fancy outfit? Fancy one? Yeah, I mean, we already got it. We might as well wear it. Have you brought an extra large go-go for you? Here you go. Ah, it's gargantuan! Way bigger than I ever imagined! With a beaut like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Aw, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with Go-Goat Shuffle taught you everything there is to know about Lumio City. I'll be counting on you to show your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Go-Goats are actually kind of cute. Too bad they suck. I know when I do this doing side quests, you're going to change back. Yeah, pretty much what I'm going to do too, frankly. All right, like I said, I will get to these areas in a little... Oh, so this is where Scar Marie... Yo, Chespin's in this area too, hello. Again, I will worry about those later. For now, though, let's head over to Hotel Rich is Me. Get a drink? Fine, I'll get a drink in a moment. Let me first, like, add some Pokemon into my arsenal here. Get Zatanna in here. She's kind of falling behind in terms of levels. Let's go on in. When did you get a Halucha? You're gonna need that for 17? Sure. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rich as Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or you got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think what you would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. What do you mean they removed the best side quest from this place?
Lady Jacinth says that with power comes the responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokémon. Her dream is to make Lumiose into the finest city for all humans and Pokémon alike.
In X and Y, you used to be able to work part-time here as room service? Oh, I forgot about that.
Have you drawn up a plan for training your next ace for your team? Can't decide should I aim for a balanced set of moves or be very strong against certain types.
It's always about balance at the end of the day when it comes to Pokemon. I wonder what it's going to be like. Come on, let's find out.
Kindly follow me to the venue.
Huh, she doesn't sound too thrilled. Oh boy, are we gonna deal with a bunch of snotty rich people? Yo! It's the girls! I see the girls!
The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please.
I see Ivor there too. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition.
Oh, score! It looks like I get another shot at revenge against Lena.
Hi, ladies.
A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback.
A redemption arc?
I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying.
Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Oh my god, guys, it's an actual black character. Thank God!
Benevue, and welcome to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event.
Beat Jacinth. My friends are split about in half on whether she's the best or worst character in this game. I will say this. Before I ever met this character, I've seen art of her. Wink, wink. I've seen fan art of her either way. Wink, wink, Sagami. Wink, wink!
Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, try to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokemon battle better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion.
What? Wait, this takes place after Sword and Shield? Yeah, this has to take place after Sword and Shield. Former champion Leon. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I knew the timeline for X and Y. I didn't know it was there for Galar.
Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation.
Yeah, I know it's 5 years post X and Y. We didn't know when Galar was. There's some amusing NPC dialogue about Leon's time in Kalos. Please tell me the dialogue is that Leon got lost. He is pants with direction after all.
And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest.
Even better. What did they do? What did Leon do in Kalos? What did he do?
These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night in Lumiosa's streets.
He somehow got the taxi drivers. What? What do you mean he got the taxi drivers lost? He has worse direction than Zoro in One Piece.
Settlers, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court.
At the very least, she's cute.
From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbu. And the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane. And the up-and-coming Lena.
Guess that's us, huh?
If I have called your name, please gather here.
We know exactly where Sword and Shield takes place now thanks to this game. Thank you.
Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today.
Are we at the end of the game?
I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth.
Huzzah. Oops, that's my phone, my bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us?
Yeah, let's just do this in the middle of this.
See, no one else changed, so you're not gonna? But I look so cute! Okay, not always, but still. Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone.
Jacinth? Yes, what is it?
It was great for you to invite us, but something super urgent came up.
Zut alas, what could possibly be so important?
Come on, let's go. Well, nice meeting all y'all. Later. We're just leaving. Oh my god. Living and Rain look cute. So true. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for.
Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being.
Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta go help protect the city so y'all can keep enjoying your tournaments. Man, this reminds me of the time that Claire bit off our heads when people just DQ'd from the PSP season finals. That's a joke, by the way. That did not happen.
No! Wait! Oh, come on!
Poor girl.
Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting.
But I also just got a request to help somebody out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back.
Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon.
I love the I don't give a fuck reaction from Tawny / Urbane. Incredibly based. Alright, let's swap back to our usual outfit, everybody. Where are my pants? There are my boots.
Yeah, this satchel's fine.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This is about when you swap back to your normal outfit too? Yep. Oh boy, there's a bunch of side quests that popped up. Shoot, do I do this? You know what? I'll leave it in chat. Let me ask you guys. Side quests now or Hotel Z now? I'll let you guys vote. Random Torment that doesn't affect the ZA Royale. Rogue Mega Evolving Mega Pokemon that could destroy the city more. Takes over the dumb tourney? Yeah, but I can hang out with cute girls. Patel first? Alright, sounds good. What, is Lita not good enough for you? Listen, I love Lita like a best friend or a sister. Do I want to date her, though? That's the question. I give her a strong... You know what? Okay, if I were to do a tier list right now, I give her a strong B. She's a strong B. Lita's just budget Lita? I don't know how I feel about that.
Irene told us what happened. Too bad they came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Lita at work, that's my conclusion.
Anyway, how's the party?
It was a lot.
I guess the other half really does live differently.
Freaking rich people. I would date Lita. She's very sassy. She is great. Downside to dating Lita is that Tierno will probably become your new in-law. Wait, are we confirmed that Lita and Tierno are actually related? I'm back. Is Lena here yet?
Clearly, why didn't you come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off?
I will make Tierno watch! Okay, that's pretty good. It's not confirmed, but it's implied? Okay. I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I want to check out.
Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start.
It's heavily implied. Where does it get heavily implied? It seems Rogue Mega Evolution has no intention of giving us a break.
Let's get the strategy meeting going. Are you gonna start the strategy meeting?
Let's go. She has his hair, loves to dance. God damn it, you're right.
I hereby declare the strategy meeting open.
Yeah, you're right. If I were to date Lita, I would become related to Tierno, and I'm not sure if I can live with myself after that.
Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a...
Right, I forgot. Frostlats does have a Mega. I actually saw it before.
In Abelis Park in Blues District, there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, and the third one...
Ah! I love Venusaur. I love Venusaur. I love Venusaur. I love Venusaur.
They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too.
Ah!
When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them.
Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Lita is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers all over Lumiose who are stronger. Are my friends stupid?
To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team.
Oh, this girl's crazy. Hey guys, did you know I like crazy? That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that helps us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. She rich. KV, listen, I'm not sure if you realize...
Bonk.
Thank you for the bonks. KV, I'm not sure if you realize this, but I like rich girls. Have I ever told you how much I like Daphne from Scooby-Doo? She's rich.
Yeah, know your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101.
Jacinth is rich and insane. My frame is low. Listen, rich and crazy? That's kind of hot to me. I can swing with crazy too, but unfortunately she's not goth. Listen, I can go on both spectrums, okay? I can go for dark, dank, goth girls, or I can go for peppy pink, like fairy girls. I can go both ways, guys.
Alas, that Society of Battles Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder?
Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. My friends are idiots. I like crazy, not as much as goth, and this is a red flag for me. I'm okay with that. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority.
And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask?
Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Guys, are we stupid? I need the other to actually be a good person. I like villains. It's great.
Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else?
Are you alright, Lita? That sounds like you're imagining things. My friends are morons! Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth?
As the host of Les Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, the leader of Lumios's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs.
So this is what the city's elite like to wear. It's very pink. The V wouldn't complain at all if it was Kanari. I wouldn't complain either. Y'all are so... Man, guys, do I just have, like, no taste? Am I just someone who's like, yo, I just like them crazy folks?
The fabric...
The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship.
A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion.
Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. I cozy up. You don't see red flags? No, KV, you don't understand. I see red flags and I charge at them like a bull.
What does that matter? We're all friends, surely.
We surely are not.
In any case, might I expect you to join us for the tournament?
I told Laban. Laban? Laban? I'm going with Laban. Laban, just consider us disqualified. We got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Riches Me and host your tournament.
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality.
Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you?
I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban.
Laban. God, I cannot pronounce her name right. I have limits on red flags. I am on the red flags, Sagami!
As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
You know, speaking of renowned artists, do you think, like, Pierce is performing right now? Like, just giving a punk rock presentation, like, performance in the middle of the hotel? I would go to that. Good for them! Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Lita.
Right, we'll split this into 3 missions.
First, we need to help the Frostless that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Oh wait, wrong boy. God! I keep on misreading the names.
It's in Almus Park in Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in John District Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Lena?
You know, it'd be really funny. It'd be really, really funny if Jacinth just goes to beat up all the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for us, and she's like,
okay, all done. You're come to my tournament now, right?
Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving problem.
Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments.
Limit is a English major, not a reading major. Shh.
She has synth themes. Eccentric.
Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Listen, I get it. Now, I get the boy. I get it. I'm just... Y'all just don't appreciate, like, the exotic, taboo nature of the crazy. And the fact that if I were to do her, she'd become a sugar mama for me, and it'd be great. And then she can pay for all of my bills. Anyway, okay, I guess I'll leave it to you guys. Mega Evolution, Pokemon, or side quests? What we do? Up to you. Oh my god, we have so many side quests to get through. I'm deciding. I may be still all in on Elma. I didn't say I dislike Elma. I'll have you know, Elma is great. I'm just saying that I am someone who cannot be satisfied with one mere woman. I need multiple. And that makes me sound greedy. Oh, did I say Elma? I meant to say Emma. Guys, do you know how hard it is to do commentary? Sometimes you slip up. Anyway, I'm gonna knock out the side quest first, actually. Just because I do not want these piling up on me. What do you? Okay, fine, we got a poll up. We'll do the poll. Okay, we got 5 votes for Squid Quests. If you want me to go do Squid Quests, be sure to grab that there, I guess. We got 3 votes for Add Dan's Story. Looks like we got 6-3 on side quests, though. All right, we'll do side quests. Thank you, chat. All right, let's start off over here, up north. I wonder if I got any new rewards yet. Oh my god, it's going to take forever to fill all of these out, isn't it? Hey kid, what's the issue? Just see the tournament can wait a week? That's even fun. Listen, if y'all really don't want me to be at her tournament, you should be glad I'm doing side quests to stall her out.
Grandpa, my Honed seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help.
Oh, I know what's happened. His cutting edge has gotten dull.
How do I fix it?
If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar!
What do you mean?
Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I feel bad for the Pupitar!
I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge.
Mother frickin'. Fine, I'll come back for this later. Okay. Actual question for chat. So obviously Larvitar is in this wild zone. Here's my question. Is it a night spawn, a day spawn, and either way, how likely am I to find one? Don't evolve your current Pupitar, correct. The Veneray wouldn't partake in curry in the first place, but between the differences of Pokemon we like it is now accepting Jizz Synth based on fashion alone. Listen, I'm just saying, I get weak at the knees at like any pretty lady. I can't blame him. I'm pretty sure Jacinthe would stab me before Kerbu would. Listen, I just know how to please a lady so it doesn't have to get to that point. I love Lucamine, Jacinthe just ain't it for you somehow. I can do both. I'm not saying that Jacinthe isn't not. I'm not saying that I don't like Lucamine. I like Lucamine more than Jacinthe. I'm just saying that I can see the value. Anyway, the point is, like I said, how likely am I to encounter a Larvitar here? That's my question. I can do both, limit with little context. You can add that to the quote bot, I don't care. Come on, there's gotta be one around here somewhere. Both of you to assume I know how. Touché. When the heck did you learn Dragon Pulse? Don't you already have a Larvitar? Yeah, but I need a third Larvitar for Living Dex, so I just need one more. It can spawn anytime here? Great. So, where exactly should I spot the Larvitar then? Ugh, I guess I'll come back and check after a different side quest. Oh, great. I gotta go beat this place up? Alright. Miss? I would like a battle, please. Thank you. I want to say it only spawns on the roof? Wait, it spawns on the roof? How do I get up the roof? Oh, no! That's not good. Well, this is why we have Heat Wave, I guess. Cool, so restaurants can also just throw multiple Pokemon at you. That's cool. Like, you know, a bunch of freaking rodents. Amazing. Oh my god, I can't believe I just barely dodged that. What is this, Legends Arceus? Yeah, totally, it's great. Short who love getting swarmed by wild Pokemon whenever I go into these rooms. Oh, great, a bunch of steel types. Oh, wait, this is great. A bunch of steel types. Earthquake, baby. bunch of ghost types and a fire type. Ugh. I'm just going to hope I can knock these guys out with the earthquake and get out of here. Thank goodness that Excadrill is so tanky. Wait, did she just say they all have Eevee-like? Never mind. Ah, it's Eevee evolutions. Okay, look, gotta love Kanto, everybody. It's a good thing they're all weak. Well, 2 of them are weak to ground moves. Why the heck are you using freaking ice moves on me? Whoever has this trainer, whoever told them to like, oh hey, attack the trainer. What a rude jerk. Limit having an easier time than you did. Excadrill is very nice. Well, at least this is a good way to farm a lot of trainer battles, I guess. Okay, now let's head back over here. Okay, so you guys said that there's a way to get on top of the roof, right? Let me see how I can get on the roof here. Stop! It's too dangerous! Oh, that's actually really convenient. This is where you get the Hollow Vader up there. Cool. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the Hollow Vader look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. Why does that sound like a song? What's going to happen now? A shocking territorial dispute. Do I want to try to catch them? I could catch them if I really want. They're actually are they in the same egg group? 2 wild Pokemon are on a standoff in front of the Hollow Vader. You want to battle them and chase them away when you can use the elevator? Yes. They are in the same egg group? Okay, who's the top though? And I can't capture them because they're too mad. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those 2 fighting over the Hollow Vader? They were supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Yes, I was stronger. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those 2 were getting territorial over the Hollow Vader because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Lumios is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. Thank goodness most of these side quests are pretty quick to complete. And I'm going in the literal opposite direction, believe me, I realize, chat. I'm just surveying the area to see if there's anything of value around here. You know, it's actually really interesting how many people that got really pissed off at Jacinth earlier. I don't know, maybe I'm more willing to forgive crimes when it's like really funny. Maybe I'm just a weirdo in that regard. I am just very wary of her. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying you have to, like, love the character. I'm just saying maybe I'm just a weirdo. Okay, so obviously this is where you get over there. But can I... Oh, I can enter from that side. Okay. So can I just, like, make this over here? No, I can't! This is why you told me people either love or hate her? I mean, let me finish the story with her and we'll see. I didn't have any feelings about Corbu until, like, I finished his storyline, you know? Well, not his storyline, but you get the idea. That being said, though, also want to grab this really quick before I forget. If you find her funny, you'll absolutely love every appearance she has. I'm just saying it's funny that she somehow busted into our hotel without any of us noticing. And then we just casually accepted her contributions with the conversation. Not even questioning, oh, hey, I wonder whose mysterious voice it is talking. I feel like that's more of an indication of us just being really dumb. Waterstone, give it to Lita, seduce her. So that's where you find Larvitar. You were right, Bermsai. So I couldn't even find a Larvitar earlier, even if I wanted to. Hi, buddy. In the ball. Ooh, these are level 41 Larvitars too. That's really nice. And that's where Earth Power is. Burnside was telling me I should teach Earth Power to my Swamp Thing earlier. And I was like, I don't even have Earth Power. Now we do. Ooh. Let's get rid of Energy Ball for the Earth Power. There we go. All right, and now all we gotta do is slowly train up the Larvitar. When does Larvitar evolve again? I think it's pretty late, right? It's pronounced Earth Power. Oh wait, you can evolve right now, never mind. Happy B. Arthur Day. So I basically gotta beat you up using this thing? I mean, it knows Earthquake, that's nice. Does it know any other moves that's good against, like, a ghost-type Pokemon, maybe? I guess Earth Power would be nice. Wait, I know Earthquake. Why do I need to teach it Earth Power? Well, actually, no. Earth Power... is Earth Power any better than Earthquake? I guess Earth Power is further reaching. Gotta head for bed? No worries, Third Dog. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. Honestly, I think the rest of the stream is probably just me going through side quests anyway. I don't think we're going to be able to proceed with the Jacinth side quests until I'm done with all of this. Plus, I still need to go beat up all the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You know, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point, Bermsai. I don't know why I got rid of Crunch.
Make sure you only got a single Pupitar in your... Okay, fine. Fine.
I swear, Pupitar better be at the right level for this.
Great, let's do this.
And this is why it's good to have a living dex handy for moments like these.
Oh, hey! Isn't this the exit from Lumio City where you go into the next route?
Oh, I haven't been to this place in forever in the original game. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I may be seeing a bit of an issue here, everyone. You only needed one more hit too? I know! Oh, one more time! I don't need to be a higher level, I'm good. We just have to hit it hard and fast. Crunch. Earthquake. Mother fricker! Well, at least I don't lose money from this, so that's actually kind of nice. Remember when you used to lose battles and then you just immediately, like, lose, like, half your money? It's great. Glad that they're not that mean in this game. Okay, Earthquake. Earth Power. How the heck are you? Why did I survive those hits earlier? Is it because I dodged them? It must be because I dodged them. Okay, let's try dodging it this time so I'm not a colossal dummy. Like, I'll let you attack me first and I'll go beat up your butt. Maybe you had a crit before? I don't know. Oh, actually, no. Wait a second. It might be because I use Earth Power? Hang on, let me dodge this attack first. Nope, I can't dodge it. Good to know. No, Earth Power. Okay, here's the issue. I used Earth Power first before I used Earthquake. Shouldn't losing be a win anyway? Isn't your goal let him sharpen himself on you? Yeah, go figure. Do you have Earth Power too? Sadly for me, Earth Power apparently hits better than Earthquake does. Go frickin' figure. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. After the first attack, I just like quickly heal up and then I battle. I didn't have to use a healing item on this, but I think that's the only solution. If you did, the solution would be simple. Equip both and heal between hits. Yeah. If Earth Power is so great, why isn't there an Earth Power 2 for real? And there's the solution. Using items. I am so proud of myself. Aren't you glad that I cheated my way through that, everybody?
Yes, that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
Oh, I told you it didn't work. Pupitar is the key.
But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know? Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry.
Not sure if I believe all that, but Honedge is back to its old self again. Guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honedge.
I do not want to be near this kid's Honedge ever again. Cheat the game and doesn't deserve better. I care about my games, though. I don't want to be just like, you know, dismissive. And be like, no, this game doesn't warrant my full power. You have earned the right to face me at full strength. Don't ask me why I like sorting it like this. You saved yourself from having to spend a ton of EXP on the Pupitar, for real. This is an optional side quest that purposely limits you. Cheat it. I guess you're right about that.
But I'm also beating up a small child. I don't want to be mean to the kid.
I know the kid isn't real, but you know, I'm gonna treat like the kid is real because I like investing myself in these universe. Hi.
I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is.
Sounds neat.
Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move.
You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have ourselves a battle. Okay, place your bets, everybody. What move will their Pokemon use against me with metronome? You're barking up the wrong tree with me with about, oh, but it's just a kid. Listen, I care about children. Explosion.
Just let me know if you like to battle me.
Listen, I'm a sucker around kids when they're just like well-behaved kids. If they're being rude little shits, they're rude little shits. But like good kids, they deserve to be nurtured because they are rare and hard to come by. I want kids to be able to fully express themselves properly. You know, if they're not little shits. Giga Impact! Oh, that really scared me for a moment there. All right, you get one metronome. Taunt.
Clefable!
You get one metronome. Good job, girl.
Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger?
Yep, sure did.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I just lost now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before.
What? Giga Impact?
Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can simulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that allows them to use all sorts of moves?
Yeah, like the ability to call down judgment from on high.
Pokemon really can do just about anything.
Imagine just waving your finger and you suddenly get the power of God on your side.
But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. Guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves.
Nah, girl, you literally just lost. I think Sketch is one of those moves that metronome can't use.
I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too.
Yay. Is waving your finger worth the 50-50 of a god's power or self-implosion? I mean, have you ever heard of the deck of many things in D&D? For people who don't know, the deck of many things is a very famous item in D&D. It basically is a magical item where if you draw a card from it, it's a random thing that could happen. It can be a great thing like, oh, you are made a king, or oh, you inherited a castle, or something like that. Or you're given literally any wish you want granted. But there's also some horrible things in there. There's stuff like, oh, you literally just dropped dead. Oh, you are haunted by the spirit of an undead monster that is going to be haunting you for the rest of your days unless you defeat it in battle. And like, people kind of love this thing because they're like, oh, this is the perfect item to derail an entire campaign with. And it's really, really funny. Deck of many things mentioned. Oh, you actually do know about the deck of many things then. I'm glad I'm not the only person who knows about that. Are you on top of a roof? Mother trucker, you're on top of a roof, aren't you? You are on top of a roof. Great. How the heck do I get over there? There has to be a ladder somewhere around here, right? Remember that Mary Jane's jackpot identity that Paul made her rolled her powers randomly via slot machine? Triple skulls caused her to die an agonizing death? It's great. Interestingly, Metronome's incompatibility is different in ZA compared to usual. Breaking, Swipe, and Snarl are selectable, usually not. Double Wing and Oblivion Wing are not selectable. Usually are. Huh. Weird. You played a lot of you used to play D&D during 3.5? I respect that. I played D&D first with 3.5, didn't get into it, but I got back into it with 5. I really enjoy 5. But 5 is also very approachable for a lot of newbies. Today I learned Transform could also be rolled in gens 1 through 4. That's really funny. Oh, wait, I just realized it's raining. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Hey, now that sludge is ours. Hands off. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. How about I could make a fortune with sludge clearing business? So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun, so we're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Yeah. Water gun. Maybe then I'll want to give it a try too. Do I actually have to use water gun? Can I just use surf? I have to use water. Oh my god. Do I have any Pokemon that knows water gun? You're lucky I actually do. You are officially terrible at your job, Binnacle. Binnacle! Buddy, listen. You literally just have to arc it. Arc it! Arc it! Arc it! Get over here. Arc it. Boy! 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 Right here. Easy shot. Thank you. Binnacle isn't tall enough to quit this side quest is great. Beautiful, all nice and clean. Not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? You still miss Minimize leaving you small in Gens 1 and 2. Minimize is so funny in Gens 1 and 2. 3.5 is very equipment-based the more you play it. I think that's the reason I kind of didn't like it. Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rock, sludge! What? Hey, boss busted a rock with a water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Shwa? That's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Aww. Achieve both of your dreams together, everybody. It's kind of why you didn't get that into D&D and eventually fell out of it, in fairness. I'll be real, I really want to get more people into D&D because I love playing D&D. It's so fun when you're able to craft an adventure together with friends. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. And I also got to play female characters before I realized I was gender fluid. I probably should have realized something about that. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that elevator over there. There were no signs whatsoever. Interesting, so if you're climbing a ladder when the day shifts, they immediately drop you off the ladder. Yay! Thank you so much for a raid! It's fucking medium. Man, I wonder what that was all about. Hi, everyone from Fury Stream. The name's No Limit. A variety streamer that plays the games I've never played through before. How was Legend ZA? How far are you? We just got C rank. There's a warning on that. And, yeah. Hope you enjoyed this warm welcome.
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
Sagami, thank you so much for a gift sub to Secret Fury! Fury, enjoy the emotes as well. But yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. You were catching an extra large Pokemon. Oh, were you trying to get the Go-Goat? Were you trying to get the Go-Goat? I did that earlier. Nah, okay. Well, still, I got an extra large Go-Goat. You got an alpha for that? Yeah, see, that was smart. I got an extra large Go-Goat as well through that method as well. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game myself. We did get to meet up with a certain pink-haired lady, and I will leave it at that in case you don't want spoilers on that. Chat was very divided on her.
You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after a Litwick.
Oh, I forgot to say, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, like get food or water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid, Fury!
I heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force.
Yeah, tell that to my Chandelure that's been sitting in my pocket. Pink, is it a flower? It might be a flower.
What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, God, help me find my sister.
Well, it's a good thing it's not raining anymore. This thing would be dead. You ever think how silly it is that Pokemon's method of handling, like, vanishing ghost types is by having them literally flicker? Like, it made sense in terms of sprites, but in terms of 3D models, it's a little silly.
That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister.
You also can't stand Jacinth. I think Nameless and I are probably the only people who think Jacinth are actually okay. But then again, Fury, I think you know what I'm like when it comes to women. She's so annoying, I want to punch her. I just have her crash my meeting. I don't know anything else about her. Her crashing our meeting was hilarious.
Hurry, we don't want to lose it.
You don't think she's a good... Oh, I'm not saying she's a good person. I'm just saying that I accept the horrible people in my life. Especially when they're fictional. Do not listen to anything I said.
Don't go in the river, kid!
No, baby!
Chat! I need to go save the baby! Where are they? Sweet baby!
I probably could have gotten the other way, but whatever. I will save you. Okay, you didn't fall in the river at least. Did it go in there? Glad to know there's alternate passageways around this place. And can I just say I'm so glad there's actually indoor areas in this game compared to Scarlet and Violet. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Then again, I guess there were also indoor areas inside of,
Time for an all-out attack!
Oh my gosh, we also got another raid. Yo, Soul Warrior, thank you for the raid. How do I pronounce this? Adekagawa. Adekagawa? Adekagawa? How was Gale's Nayeli? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently making my way through Legends ZA. If you want to avoid spoilers, I'm currently at C rank. So, there's your warning there. But otherwise, hi. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food or water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. I'm all for loving a fictional lady who ain't a good person, but something rubs me the wrong way with just synth. I'd say give it time. You okay, kid? I always believe in giving people time before we get to see what they're really like. And if they are a horrible person, well, they gotta be funny about it. Who are you? Kansei asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Yeah, we're almost done here. Guys, I just die. Guys, we just got murdered by a Litwick. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. Guys, I just got jump scared by a freaking Litwick. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seems really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life. Why did this just boot up red and blue version for a minute? That would be so messed up. That'd be like that scene from Metal Gear Solid 4, where you just play Metal Gear Solid 1. I heard there's somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. Gotta get going. No worries, Secret Fury. Thank you again for the raid. By the way, congratulations about getting that apartment, by the way. You take care. Usually that kind of thing, someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. I'm gonna give up my life force, especially if it's a life-sucking succubus. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. Hope you feel better now, Litwick. Did these Litwicks freaking steal my life force when I wasn't looking? You received a signed contract to say you're ready and to talk about moving day? Yo, that's so awesome. Congrats again, Fury. Oh, a life orb. Oh, so this is what this was all about. Chat. Well, that was not terrifying at all, right? Oh, wait, it's raining. Hang on. Do I have time to, like, level up the Goomy? Okay, so this level 38 Goomy. Do I have time to raise you up? As long as it stays raining, I might still have time. Love that scene. Ah, yeah, I love getting jump scared by random inanimate Pokemon. Cool. Thumbs up. You probably have candies? Hopefully if I have like... How much candy do I even have now that I think about it? I have a lot of candies, actually. But I think I'll hold off. Oh, we get to level 55 in time? Okay, that might take a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on that, actually. I won't raise you up, but I think I'm just gonna rely on the RNG of the... Yeah, I'll rely on the RNG of rain happening after Goomy is properly leveled. Also, how many Mega Shards do we have? 359. I didn't realize Limit hates Goodra. I don't hate Goodra. I just... how do I put it? Gutra just happens to get a lot of artwork that makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah, let's go with that. Is there a way to get onto this platform? Kids, tell me how to get on the roof. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Sure can. Whoa, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. She's not any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. All right, kids, let's teach you how to Mega Evolve. Here, let me show you the coolest thing here. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, kids. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve Pokemon? What are they called? They're called Mega Boulders! That's what I call Mithra. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so it makes sense that they're called Mega Boulders. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanari use this to Mega Evolve her Electros? Electrocyte. Are you kids old enough to watch Kanari stream? I don't know how mature her streams go. Considering she swears like a sailor, I'm gonna assume that she leans more towards the adult audience. Yeah, that's right. Do all the Mega Stones have the "ite" at the end? It's so funny. What about Dragonite? My turn now. Which Pokemon Mega Evolve? When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves? Max moves. Plus moves. These kids seem more like Ionos demographic. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard there's some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Alternatively, which Mega Evolution do you think is the most breedable? And the answer is Lopunny. Well, this is subjective. Mega Meganium? Gardevoir is right there. You know what? To be fair, I should have thought of Gardevoir, but valid. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has his own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You definitely know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard about the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. Yay! Gave you 100 Mega Shards. Most breedable Mega is clearly Pinsir. What does that mouth do? Okay, there has to be some way. Oh, wait, I know how to get there. Okay, I think we should be able to make it over there, right? Ideally, anyway. Yeah, we can definitely make it from here. Ow! Get off! Asshole, leave me alone! I just want to get a bug screw so I can give the screw to Canary. I mean, what? Oh, did I never pick up that screw? Hang on. I feel like I did this one before, though. Yeah, I feel like I... Chat, question. Do they actually restore, like... Do they actually reload, screws that you already picked up? Or are there... Or once you pick up a screw, it's permanently gone? Just wait until they make Mega Ditto. That's actually the most breedable Mega Evolution. Touché. They don't respawn? Then I just never picked up this one. Wow, I'm dumb. Well, since there's one right next to the Racine construction, might as well do this one after grabbing this really quick. Let's see. We can either grab the gold. We can grab the green Canary plush. Again, I don't feel like I'm in that much of a rush for that, so I'd rather grab 2 more screws before I worry about that. Oh, hey, Lena. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? Who are you again? This guy needs help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible. Isn't this thing like 2 tons? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds! How do you expect anyone to carry that? Oh, right! Weren't you the weirdos who stole my bag? At the beginning of the game? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I got no business even being here. Sir, I got like level 60 Pokemon. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. That weirdo didn't let me have that Pancham starter. Oh, so true. Well, if there's anyone who's going to be able to break through rock and steel types, it'd be a fighting type. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then. And thanks for agreeing to help me out now. I forgive you. If people are generally repentful, I forgive people. Aggron and other people are Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Guys, you ever like read a line so fast that your brain doesn't process what you're even reading? That's me whenever I read. Upstart, am I? Man, I gotta be real scared when you suddenly bring out a freaking Mega Evolved Aggron. But oh wait, you don't have one. Bonk. Don't you sip at me, Sagami. Do you think I was still talking about like just synth or something? Don't you sip me even harder! Did I say simp or sip? Shh. Reading too fast? Shh.
Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainer were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done Sunsea, we're heading home.
I wonder where this guy's from. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he had just been reasonable, we'd been happy to show him around. Thanks, Lena. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't.
Hey, you're late. Is everything okay?
Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Make me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again.
Do you think Just Synth fans are called Just Simps? 1,000,000,000% yes. Friend of mine has already labeled himself a Just Simp.
Yeah, see what I tell you? 1,000,000,000% yes. Okay. We'll head over here. Oh, actually, I wonder if we can grab some stuff from Cross Artico.
Man, this rain is lasting forever, though.
Not gonna complain about that. Yeah, might as well grab the Galadite while we're here. And grab the Gyarados site just because we can as well.
I think that actually got us a new level. Woo! Thunder! Okay, question. Is Thunder actually better than Thunderbolt in this game? Because, like, there's no accuracy in this game, so, is it better to just, like, you know, grab Thunder and teach it to someone? Not that I think I have anything that can learn Thunder, unfortunately. Depends if you want constant loop of attacks or want to have a strong move. That is true. I feel like the loop of attacks I like more when they're like fast recharging moves. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon's able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. Can you imagine if Togekiss was in this game? Imagine Togekiss just spamming, like, hard-hitting flinch moves over and over again with Air Cutter. Over and over. I would hate this thing. It's a good thing it doesn't have Serene Grace, otherwise, ugh. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. D-Gen flinch strats, thank goodness that abilities don't exist in this game. Shoutouts to Serene Grace. Or Very Time, which you can use to move another one like 1 second later. Yeah, basically. Like, being able to combo attacks is really fun. I've been trying to find my best usage there. Oh, wait, it's raining. Chandelure is not going to be great here. Okay, I'm a little mad that Rock Slide freaking missed there. I forgot that Fire Fang can technically flinch.
Wait, what am I doing? I just realized I have Thunder Punch on Hawkman. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Oh, believe me! Flinch strats is the frickin' worst. Your mental strategy during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. First strike to make him flinch. King's Rock! Oh, wait a second. Is there any Pokemon that... Chat, question. Is there a way to get more King's Rocks? I assume there has to be, considering how Slowpoke needs to evolve into Slow King. And I'm sure there's other Pokemon that evolve via King's Rock, right? Yes? Okay, good. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting your opponents in a tough spot. Expect great things from you. Never mind, in your early Scarlet and Violet, your Tailwind setter would just spam Rock Slide after the speed control. Yeah, that sounds rude. That sounds incredibly rude. Okay, I think once we're done with these side quests, we'll call the stream. Getting a little tired, and I just want to knock these out so we can be ready for the Just Synth Invasion next stream. Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess. No one answered this in chat. This is just a wild guess on my part, so I'm just speculating. I would laugh so hard if, while we're taking down the Mega Evolved Pokemon, she just keeps on popping up and challenging us to, like, come and work for her. I don't know. I feel like her interrupting us would just be really funny. Don't ask... Sir, I feel like there's an issue over here. Quiet, otherwise our beast will notice us! Don't you see that? A giant watchog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. He's just standing there menacingly. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Wow, that effect looks really weird when you zoom in on its face like that. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. I forget, did I catch a wild Watchog yet? An alpha one at least? Apparently no, but we can just, wait, hang on. I just realized I don't even need to battle it. I can just like throw a ball and catch it. Hey, that was so amazing! All I did was throw a ball at it, kid! You really must be a strong trainer to win against the big critter. Okay, can I just say something that's really kind of crazy to me? Like, how do you think catching a Pokemon works? Like, mechanically. Like, literally within the universe of Pokemon. How do you think that works? Do you think it's like literally just bonking on its head with the ball and the ball reacts from the impact? Or do you think you actually have to hit the button on the Pokeball when you land the hit on the Pokemon? In the anime, they implied that you have to hit the button. So I'm like, do you know how freaking dexterous you have to be to actually hit the button by throwing the ball onto a Pokemon? That is really freaking hard! So hey Gabby, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just speculating about the mysteries of the Pokemon universe. And we also realized the most breedable Pokemon of all time is indeed a Ditto. Hey, that was amazing. You must really be a strong trainer to win against that big critter.
I guess you want to head up the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all.
Ooh, an Assault Vest. I'll take that. I know, after Wish Cash ate the Master Ball. And that's like the one time the Master Ball actually showed up in the anime, too. I'll give you a nice marking. There. So we never forget. Given how people are throwing them all the time, concussive technology is probably involved. Chalk it up to the Capsule Corp logic, it just works. Yeah, that sounds about right, frankly. Gumi will be okay. If we want to know what true Pokemon mysteries are, how does one explain the existence of the Gardevoir, Lucario, Lopunny, aka all of those Mon? Are you saying that through evolution of people breeding Pokemon? And I know what I mean when I say breeding. I know you do. Guys, am I just predictable at this point? Am I no longer, like, the hard-hitting, like, oh my gosh, did they really say that kind of commentator anymore? I'm really not, aren't I? Y'all know how degenerate I am, and I'm slowly learning how much degenerates you guys are. I know what you mean, and I'm not complaining. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah, dang it, it's not raining anymore. Ah, whatever. Still need to get you up to Sliggoo level anyway, so it's fine. A new day is dawning, Sliggoo! You're okay, buddy. At least I'm not the one with the platform for the spewed degeneracy. Touche. You got me there. To be fair, the earliest point of a game taking place is tied between Legends Arceus or the multiplayer mode in Ranger Guardian Signs games. Yeah, but if we're talking about like actually mainline games developed by Game Freak, it would be Legends Arceus, and we all know about the freaking Frostlass side quest, right? For people who don't know about the Frostlass side quest, there is literally a man haunted by his ex-wife. His ex-wife is a Frostlass. And I'm like, you know what? I respect it. Frostlass is cute. Oh, I thought you just want to bang ghost-type Pokemon? It can be both. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck! They say it was on top of the electrical substation? I mean, How do I even get there? This is then what you flex what you catch it in? So a Pokeball. Wait. Chat, I'm not sure if you noticed this. I literally am not allowed to throw a Pokeball at a person. They don't want you to abuse the people. Valid. Poke Premier Ball! You know what? I could try to catch it in a Premier Ball. The question is, how the heck do I get up here? If they don't want you using on people, it implies it does work on people. Gaddy, I'm not sure if you remember this. Do you remember that episode where someone tried to recall a Pokemon, but the laser hit Jessie instead? And it basically gave her a zap of a lifetime? Oh, there's the Mawile. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Give me a moment. Heal limit throwing endless Pokeballs at Lusamine. Listen! She looks like a Pokemon or an Ultra Beast. That means she's catchable. I remember the Kids WB bumper where Ash got caught in his own Pokeball. I remember that one. All right, let's give it a shot. Mawa! Okay, so how do I beat this thing up without killing it? Ah, heck, I didn't use I used a normal Pokeball. You caught them a while. So you came here after all. I figured while I was about when you given up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. And she thinks I'm the best. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Why is she giving me those eyes? What the? Hello? I see that over there. How do I get over there? There has to be a ladder for me to get over there, right? I don't know if Limit could complain either way in that instance. Shh. Listen, I love my Ditto. I would never sleep with my Ditto unless it takes the form of Mithra, but that's regardless of the point. I'm gonna put you right over here, Mawile. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a ladder somewhere around this area. As well as a lot of angry Sableye. So if I limit a Ditto-fied Mithra body pillow, shh. Okay, listen. I think it kind of ruins the experience if Mithra has the face of Ditto. Make it wear a mask. No! How does everything get so missing? Hello, that's an alpha. Okay, that's a little scary. What if the Ditto Mithra had to smash ultimate tights? Depends. Does she have the normal boob window? If she has the boob window, that is acceptable. Okay, like, I've been wandering around this area. How the heck do I actually get over there? Do I just, like, jump? What? The barrier blocks you from going out? What? I didn't know it can do that. The barrier straight up keeps you... What? Then how the heck are you supposed to get over to that building? Is there a ladder I didn't see? Or, you know, wait a second. I don't think I've gone through this area before. Yeah, that explains a lot. You gotta get through the gates? Touche, KV, touche. I don't think I've gotten burned once. Actually, no, I got burned in this game. I forgot. What awkward positioning for this? What flavor of Mithra you prefer, bubblegum or cotton candy yogurt? Yes. Status condition or dialogue? A little bit of both. I've seen both. So this is how you get up here. And I really need these Fletchinders to freaking piss off. Also, I just realized Goomy has been slowly taking damage from the freaking burn it currently has. Oops. And I was complaining I'd never get burned. So that's how you get up there. Okay, maybe I should actually heal Burmy. Not Burmy, Goomy. Wrong Pokemon. Finally! You know, considering how many wild Pokemon actually live in the city of Kalos, I wonder how many, like, Pokemon are forced to, like, just, like, get relocated to these locations. Whenever, like, it's like, oh, hey, there's a new one that... Oh, so that's where Stealth Rock is. Is Stealth Rock actually any good in this game? I still haven't decided if it's worth actually using Stealth Rock. I like that it's a hazard, but I don't know. Having Ariados should give you the ability to shoot down its webbed web its trainer to the top of buildings. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that Ash actually did that in the anime before. So why can't they let us do that in this game? It'd be sick. And frankly, I feel like there should be more mobility options in this game. I'm kind of surprised it took us... Okay, actual, like, gameplay critique that I don't really like talking about because, like, generally when it comes to games, I like to try to be immersed in the game as much as possible. But I have been thinking about this. Why do they take so long to teach you how to do the freaking Rotom phone jump? It takes them, like, almost 40 hours before they actually give it to you. That's crazy. Like, I could have used that way earlier in order to get, like, so many different screws. I guess that's probably the reason why they did that, but still. You wanted that sooner so that you can get Dratini sooner? I don't know where Dratini is, but I'll take your word for it. Also, I just realized we have a few screws that we need to turn in. Might as well do these now while I have the chance. It's annoying as heck when the opponent uses it, though. Uses it? Yeah, that is true. I don't know if they ever use it in online battles, though. Okay, I don't need money. I need experience. Give me that. Okay, there's one right over here. Just a good roll between buildings is all you need. If you can actually get up those buildings. How many times I have to tell you, ain't no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Pshaw! The scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. The Lely is a million times gnarlier. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you gotta help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle, easy, right? First, I'll be the one of your Pokemon against my Arbok one-on-one. Then same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. I think Arbok is stronger. Because, like, I think Glalie stats is like 80 straight across the board. I think Arbok has some moves that are higher than 80, right? Hold on, I've only got Arbok. The deal is that you gotta battle with only one Pokemon. It's fine. You know how much of a waste of time this is? Seems like swap out your Pokemon every single time. Hurry up and lose already. Well, one of these things can also Mega Evolve. That is true. Arbok does actually have the worst stat line. Dang. I can't believe this guy just got annihilated. Ooh-ah! Reminder for Arbok. Oh, wow. I didn't realize its defense stats were that bad. Its highest attack stat is 95. Jeez. Who would have thought, eh? Well, I guess that means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to have a one-on-one. You know what? Screw it. You don't stand a chance. Arbok needs a proper third stage or a Mega Evolution. I would have gladly have taken a Mega Evolution. I kept speculating that Arbok was going to get a Mega Evolution too. What are you talking about? It's the Viper. The anime taught me. Thank you, Gotti. No way! I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Excadrill. True. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. Arbok would need way too much min-maxing for the Mega to be any good. So it needs a third evolution and then a Mega. Got it. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm going to strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. Okay, how come Glalie was able to get a good Mega Evolution? Actually, does it have a good Mega? I don't remember Mega Glalie being all that good. As if I let you get ahead of me. We're going to keep battling so I can put you in your place. Is Mega Frostlass any good? Mega Glalie sucks? That's what I remember. Mega Frostlass is actually really good? Really? I'm kind of surprised about that. Mostly because I mostly remember Frostlass not being, you know, the greatest thing in the world, you know? Yo, Westerford, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? The name's No Limit, variety streamer, plays the games I think never played through before, currently going through ZA. I am currently rank C. No spoilers if you are beyond that. But if you want to dodge spoilers, there's your warning. I hate these tentacles. I love these tentacles. But yeah, I hope you were having fun with Metroid Prime 2. You excited for Metroid Prime 4? Mega Frostlass. 100. Okay, so this thing is a special beast, is what I'm learning. Yeah, Mega Frostlass looks kind of crazy. No? But yeah, if you gotta take care of your post-stream, looking forward to 4? Awesome. I know certain people got a little tainted due to some early preview stuff, but hey, I'm someone who likes to maintain their optimism. If you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing! Oh no, it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone stepped on. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Find my Galarian Stunfisk. Yeah, sure, okay. I remember how annoying it was to find a freaking Galarian Stunfisk, by the way. Hopefully it's on this side and not the other side. All right, buddy. Where are you? No, that's a regular one. Bro, can you get away? I have better things to worry about than you. No, not over here. It might be on the other side. Yeah, looks like it's on the other side. Dang it. So from what you can tell of the meta so far, it seems like Megas are not being used much in favor of plus moves more? Really? I feel like it'd be really easy to get up to like a high rank just using like a Mega Guard Chomp or something. That's just me though. Is that an alpha? That's an alpha Furfru, isn't it? It is indeed an alpha Furfru. Fantastic. Be on the ready for a battle if we need it. And that's a Ghetto. What if we just accidentally stepped into the Stunfisk that's disguised as a Pokeball right now? Oh, that's an Alpha Stunfisk. Do I have an Alpha Stunfisk? I think I have one. Bro, I'm looking for your freaking Stunfisk. It doesn't seem to be popping up. Yeah, I have an Alpha Stunfisk. He did say it was in this area, didn't he? Wild Zone 11. I have no idea where they think they hid this. Oh God, Slowpoke Party! Legends Arceus admit is still using its new Pokemon and gameplay system with traditional Pokemon and gameplay and play. We don't really have that kind of metric or ZA's Mega Evolution. Yeah, that's also fair. Know that Mega Mawile got a buff to its stats and its attack stat thanks to huge power? Yep, all huge power Pokemon has their stats raised to compensate for its ability. That's how we know Mega Star. Is Mega Stormy's ability huge power? That you can tell me that one. I don't count that as a spoiler. There you are. Buddy, we need to take you back home. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Man, isn't it funny that Galarian Stunfisk is literally a bear trap? Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please, train my Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Yay! Larian Stunfisk is mine with a power weight. So it does actually have huge power. That's funny. So it got the Patrick ability. All right. And put you right over here. There we go. All right, just 3 more side quests and then we can call it. Guys, is it actually faster to dodge roll? I legitimately can't tell sometimes with this game. Lovely to see you. I'd like you to help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkei's ink. By now, I'm sure you guessed what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkei. Sure. I feel rolling is slower due to that brief pause you do to execute it. I can kind of see it. Same for the rolling being slower. Damn. All right, I guess we just gotta focus on running then. Oh, by the way, if people didn't notice, I unlocked all 32 boxes. Rather 24 boxes, yeah, that's 24 boxes. I don't think I'm ever going to fill out all 24 boxes, but hey, it's there. You brought an Inkei, thanks so much. You want to ride a Go-Goat around this time? Honestly, it would have been nice to have the Go-Goat rideable Pokemon. I think they actually planned on having it, but they weren't able to implement it. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkei. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkei perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky still as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? I'd say that's everything turned out Inkei! I wish I had a laugh track right about now. You know, it's also interesting considering how Go-Go was a rideable Pokemon during that time period, too. Like, back in the original X and Y, that is to say. Excuse you, who's in the courtyard of Hotel Z? Do you want to know about evolving Inkei? How it treats its evolution? I mean, you just hold the controller upside down, isn't it? Well, not controller, I mean the Nintendo Switch upside down. You have to like plug it in. You have to plug in the Joy-Cons into the controller, and then you flip it upside down before you open the game. Yeah, you have to flip the whole damn system over. So if I ever evolve this thing, I literally cannot evolve it on screen. It doesn't show the icon, you just have to know. Yep. Guys, is there... Yo, Santa! Guys, we found Santa! And right before Thanksgiving! Hi, Santa. Kelly. Oh, geez. Well, I see the trash man's here to give Santa a back break. Sure, let's do this. Don't worry, Delibird, I'll save you. You also have, oh, right, Brimside also told me this. You also have to disconnect your Pro Controller and do it too. Well, no, I'm good. I don't need it. Oh, Kumi can evolve now. Perfect timing. Dali! Chat, remind me, is there a level requirement for Gumi's evolution into Gudra? Or is it just evolve into Rain? You obtained in a Spearberry. Yay. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Level 50, got it. Is it 50 or is it 55? Delilah must really have taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other through words, so it's important, super important we express our feelings in other ways. It's level 50. Okay, so I just need to get this thing up to level 49. Got it. If I accidentally hit level 50, would I be able to do it at level 51 and beyond? I assume yes, right? Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure on that. You literally just selected in the menu in this game, so to level 50. Oh! So I just get a level 50. Oh, so you're right! I forgot! I don't need to do it in battle! Okay, in that case, yeah, just get this thing up to level 50. I forgore. Woo! Slagoo Ghetto. Well, we'll hit level 50 eventually, guys. Probably. You can do it at any point as long as there's rain. Good to know. Thank you very much. I like how you still take recoil damage even though you hit those mega clusters. They don't even have HP. That's the thing that's confusing to me. I know there's also a bunch of new locations for us to go to, so I'll worry about the wild zones another time. It's getting a little late. We'll just finish off this one side quest and we'll call it there. I think it'd probably be faster to go through here. You're also thinking of other pseudo-legendaries? I think Metagross evolves at level 55, but I might be wrong. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Hydreigon. Wait, no, Hydreigon's level 60, isn't it? No, Hydreigon's level 60. God, guys, my memory is so trash right now. Yeah, Metagross is 50. I think Hydreigon is like level 60 something. So it's 17 next stream. Looking forward to it. Yep, 17 will be next stream. Like, I'm going to tell you exactly what we're going to do next stream. Literally next stream. As soon as the day is over, we are going to go, like, well, not the day is over. We're going to be doing, 15. We're going to be doing 16, 17. If there's an 18, there's not. Yeah, so literally the very beginning of next stream, we'll do 16, then 17, and if it's nighttime, we will get our trainer challenger ticket, and then we'll continue with the story. That's what we're going to do. That will be next stream, as soon as we're done with this side quest.
I'm not like everyone else, and I got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me, you'll find out exactly what I mean.
Some unusual Pokemon. Watch as she throws out Missing No. God, guys, can you imagine if Game Freak actually referenced Missing No in a official capacity? I think people would lose their goddamn minds if that ever actually happened.
If you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know.
I would actually die laughing if they did. Meganium.
Are you ready to battle my unusual Pokemon? Then feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumiose.
Is she going to throw out Pokemon that's not in the Lumiose Pokedex or something? Like what? What? Is she going to throw out, like, I don't know, Incineroar? Slowbro. Oh, you mean Galarian forms?
Okay, I see what you're putting out now. Okay, I understand.
Galarian Slowking. Well, thankfully, my Excadrill can make short work of these guys.
Boo-hoo! You poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar!
Kid, don't talk to me about Galar until Pokemon Home is open. Thanks.
I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarian Galarica to eat. It's so weird. There was also this crazy poison girl who kept on saying that she's the greatest, like, trainer there and kept trying to beat me up. But then she got her ear pulled away by a lady named Honey. It was weird. And they evolve when you give them these accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke.
A lot.
Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're so precious partners.
I love Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. They're so awesome. Not everyone played that DLC, so we put them here instead so everyone can see it. I feel like most people bought the DLC, though.
Meeting them is the best thing ever.
Oh. I see why they gave these to me now. Well, I can make a Galarian Slowpoke or Slowking or Slowbro if I really want to, I guess. Alright, well, that's going to be it for now. That's everybody. Might as well roll the day over, I guess. I did it? Listen, Poke nerds like me did, because I'm an idiot. Oh my god, when did I get so many tiny mushrooms? Sell those, sell those, sell those, and sell these. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't grab the money one. I need more experience. 33 hyper potions. That should last us a good while, I think. All right, well, I'm gonna move over to the date. And we'll call it here. All right.
everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Now, how do I pull out the camera again? There we go. Okay, so how do I selfie mode here? Y button. There we go. Hang on. No. There we go. Selfie mode. No, come on, give me a proper pose. Yeah, there we go. No, why do I keep on resetting? I keep pressing Y instead of X. Ah! I'm just going to do this. There we go. Happy. Anyway, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I didn't realize. I gotta zoom in a little bit. There we go. All right, and that's going to be it for now. Next stream will be on Friday when we continue more Pokemon Legends ZA. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon right now, and we're going to be watching
Man of Steel on Monday.
If you guys want to tune in to me utterly raging at a movie for 2 hours, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, but yeah, that's about it for now. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. Who's streaming right now? It's someone's birthday! Okay, we have to raid in the birthday stream. There's also the possible Pokemon committing crimes. We were safer with the Mafia. I kind of like we were safer with the Mafia. That's actually pretty good. Okay, but what do we pair with that for an emote? You know what? Let's go with the Scream emote. I think it's funny with that. We will raid with, we were safer with the Mafia, but, but we're going to be raiding into someone's birthday, so please wish them a happy birthday. They are a very hardworking streamer, and I want them to get as much attention and love as they can. It is Zachman, who is currently playing Mario Kart World. How about you guys go give them all the love? Until next time, everyone, y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. I mean, if you want to raid with that emo, you can too, Sagami. Stay safe, take care of yourselves. Love always. Good night, everybody!